Hello.
Oh,
Hi, Sky.
guy, that was
Hi,
that was-
Demon.
Lola, is
Deku.
yes, sorry, I'm writing down names and trying to speak. I'm not exactly wise.
Yeah, she's coming. She should just be a sec.
That's fine. I just wanted to make sure because I haven't heard anything from her at all today.
everyone keeps
So-
saying a second, but it's been a second. Time was already passed. Oh,
Everyone in the
Never mind.
D&D session gets head pads from Demon.
Yay!
Thank you, Demon.
Literally right
hope
as
you
you
like-
enter.
Thank you, Demon.
Right as you enter.
I hope you like touching wood.
Deku, where the hell are you hiding in this scene?
I don't know.
Just keep
Where am I
talking.
hiding?
You're hiding behind me! Or kind of in front of me! Your head's cut off on here for the picture I have up for you. So you're over Octavia's body with your body.
Oh my God.
Listen, I just
Leaving us
wanted to
alone.
say hi. Is that so bad?
No, it's
I was
just really.
scared. There were a bunch of people here. I was hiding behind you. Goddamn.
You're not hiding behind me. You're hiding in front of me with your body as like Octavia's body. Listen, that's what I'm trying to get through. Your body is now Octavia's.
Oh my God.
Cog.
I get to change your picture though, so you should have a head again.
Hopefully.
Body.
Fucking head.
But
I've got to be separated.
yeah, there you are. Guys, we got a Deku. It's fine. Look, she's fine. She's
Yay,
here.
go Deku.
Got a Deku
Oh,
and
God, it's
my
the
short
squad today.
shit.
It is the short squad today, plus Sky and
Aw, Demon says
Yay.
this is fun to listen to.
the short squad.
Except for fucking Rose back in the corner. Rose, get out here and stop being in the
Rose
corner.
and Sky. They're both like 6 foot something.
Yeah, but I had him halved and standing behind the counter on this picture because that we're still in the kitchen. Our map
Yeah.
is
I'm
still
6
the
foot.
kitchen.
I'm 6'1".
Thank
I'm
you,
an absolute
Demon.
giant.
Everyone hydrate.
Got you.
Okay.
Juice.
Luckily for me, I've got soda.
I got water.
Like a
Oh my
real
God.
man.
It came out my nose.
Oh, that's not good.
Yo, hi, Dragon.
Oh God, my nose is burning. Oh shit.
Hi,
Well, this is
Dragon.
a great way to start this.
Okay, so I was about to say whenever Rose stops dying, Sky, I'm still gonna put you at top of initiative just because you still need to go to bed early, you still get your automatic. But everybody else feel free to roll initiative, just to figure out your group, and then I do have the
Oh, wait.
NPC
We need
set up.
dice for this. Hang on. Hang on.
Yeah, that might help just a little bit.
Oh, Poppy! I was so confused. I was like, I know I've seen that name, but I couldn't put it. Poppy! Hi, Poppy.
I could smell colors.
Shut the
What?
fuck up, Rose. No one asked you.
Wow, so mean.
Hi, Poppy. How are you? It has been such a long time. Did you finally, 100% complete Resident Evil over the 50 million playthroughs you've been playing of it?
It took you this long? I did it on my first try, rookie.
No. He played it, then kept doing the New Game Plus to make sure he got everything.
Oh my God.
Oh yeah.
Doing good. How about you guys? We're doing good. Well, I guess I should let everyone speak for themselves.
Yep.
You know what, Galaxy?
So-
Just because you said that, I'm bad.
Oh, I'm
Horrible.
I'm so sorry. What's wrong, Deku?
Nothing, I'm fine.
I've been playing God of War now. Alright.
Which
Oh,
one?
that's great.
But when everybody has their number, please feel free to let me know.
Right, I was rolling a dice. I got sidetracked by Chad.
Oh, sorry. I forgot to roll my dice.
Oh my
I
God.
I got
an
a nat
18.
20.
Okay,
I got a-
Nat 2018.
Now I'm going to mute myself on Discord so I can talk to chat.
Sweet.
All right.
Alright.
I got
Hi, chat. I'm so
Okay,
sorry
so-
about that.
I got Rose and I got Galaxy.
Oh my god. But no, it's been real great. I'm doing what I can. I just spent 6 hours
I
of
got
the
a
day
nine.
helping my brother move
I got a
stuff around.
19.
Thank you.
Looks like you and Galaxy have to
Hi,
roll or
Dragon.
choose.
Galaxy got an 18.
Oh yeah.
So,
But
Deku?
just
I got a 6.
my Elgato might be working
Oh, that
without
sucks for you.
crashing my computer now.
I have
mean,
many.
So that's a good
it
thing.
kind of works out for me because I have to walk to work soon.
That's true.
But let's see what
I'm proud.
else.
I have many.
So, Deku, do you think that we'll be able to get to you
I
for
still
fun facts
play
in
a bunch
time
of
before
Dead by
you,
Daylight.
Oh yeah, no, I have a bit. I just know that Sky's turn is going to take an hour, and then whoever follows her.
But
So part of the way through that, I'll have to end up walking.
our fun facts happen before before we.
I
get
know,
into
that's what I'm saying. Yeah, I'm good for fun facts.
Swag.
but
All right.
I haven't played the Alien chapter
so,
yet.
Galaxy, whenever you pop back in, I'm gonna actually do the intro so I know that this is
Oh,
where
yep.
the recording starts. All right.
We're good. Go.
Cool. Hello, I am B. I am your DM for the night. I would just like to leave a little content warning before we start. This is an adult podcast with violence, sexual content, drug use, and cursing. If none of those are a concern to you, welcome to the DM's table. Tonight we are playing DanganDND, which is based off of Danganronpa, a Japanese visual novel game that is a murder mystery. All right, and now we can pop into our fun facts with our players today. I don't know whether or not they, if you can't
That's
tell, I
really
actually
cool.
wrote an intro. Feel free to introduce yourself, your character, and your ultimate, and then do your fun fact if you wish to follow suit. But we will start with Sky.
I'm actually trying to buy my brother's PS4 off of him. Good talk, Sky. We're gonna start with Sky. Just very quiet.
I'm sorry.
Introduce your character. So say your
Oh.
name, your ultimate, and then give your fun fact.
Well, I am Sky, and my character's name is Sky. Confusing, I know. Very simple. My Sky is the ultimate model. And fun fact. What haven't I said about her? Because I know I've given most of her fun facts already.
Hold on. Hello.
I mean, I
Notebook,
miss
can you do
hanging
the
out
thing?
with you. It's
Thank
been
you.
so long.
All right, so
We need to hang out again.
this is before you ended up being automatically at the top. So modeling from a young age made her grow distant from her parents. The closest relation she has is with her agent, and it is a positive relationship with Jean-Paul.
Yeah.
Okay, session 2. Sky's ears and tails are lab grown and physically attached to her. That's all I have written here, but there's it's connected by neurons and everything. Because why not? She can speak English more fluently than she tends to as a character. She is just pretending to struggle, and she also knows British Sign Language. And I sort of remember the reason why you said that. I think it's because of the fact that it's a lot easier to keep yourself from being.
Haha, demon.
I'll have to go back and listen. Thank you.
I don't even
But
remember that
also,
she knew that. Okay.
Yes.
I think it's not my own character that I said already.
Yep.
Apparently.
But
he can dance ballroom,
we
ballet,
need
and
to
tango,
play.
with
We've
ballet
been
being
playing
her
a lot of
favorite.
hide and seek on Dead by Daylight. We're not even playing
Sky
the game
makes
anymore.
most of her
It's just hide
money
and
through
seek.
a magazine modeling, and she has an OnlyFans that is helpful with money, but that's her personal preference over the two. That's not a fun fact. Sorry, I also have notes for the session, And right above your
What?
fun fact for the next session is Sky got a revolver with 4 bullets.
Yeah, that's my fun fact. I have war
Well, well then, fun facts now. Congratulations.
facts. Oh yeah.
This one's interesting because yeah, this one actually had to do with the motive video, which was in session 6. I'm not gonna describe the whole thing. You can always
So
go back
how
and
does
see for
hide
yourself
and
on the
seek
YouTube.
works is you
Um,
don't
but
do
when Sky saw
gens,
her video, she
you
was
hide
angry
from
and
the
horny.
killer. If you get
Oh yeah. I
caught, you
remember
have
that. I
to
remember
try to
that.
unhook yourself. If you don't
And then
unhook
our
yourself,
captain
you die
was her
unhook.
prom fit. So
Oh yeah, yeah.
And the last person
Hell yeah.
standing has to get hatched to get out.
Sky summed up.
So
Mm. I don't know whether it would count as a fact because it kind of just is a follow-on from the story. Of what's already happened, so you can probably guess from listening to the last video on Galaxy's YouTube. You should go check it out.
oh damn that plug.
Plugging
So
it.
many plugs.
That was
Go
the
check it
most
out.
smoothest plug I've ever seen.
I know, right?
Alright, thank you for dropping in. Message me sometime.
But
You still got my
after
Discord, right?
last session, her and Ashton and what was the other girl's name?
Harper.
Oh my
Harper.
god, Harper.
We're going back to Ashton. They definitely fucked. I don't know if that's a fun fact. A lot is a fun fact, but it's a fun fact.
It's a fun fact.
You know what? I'll take it. I'll
It's my
take
fun
it.
fact. If you would like to ask questions about it, you may, but
Like,
it kind of explains itself.
It kind of explains itself. I don't think we need
and
questions for that.
I also don't need to
No.
make anybody uncomfortable in the group.
Yeah.
Looking at Rose.
Are we missing anyone?
Hey,
There's nothing wrong
How-
with
how-
that. No.
how dare you single me
Okay.
out?
I
There's
just
nothing wrong.
feel like we're missing someone.
You're just the one that's the most vocal about it.
Hey,
So I felt like
Which is
you
a
were
good
the
thing.
most comfortable with me saying it.
It's a good thing I'm vocal about it.
Yes.
Rose is a very awkward person. It's fine. He
Indeed.
doesn't know how to deal with the romance that comes with this, but he has had his fair share of fucking people in campaigns. So,
Yep, yes, I have.
and that
Which is
being
like 2
one.
times.
Oh no, yeah, 2. Yep, never mind. That's 2. You're right.
I'm glad that you're keeping count of your fictional times having smacks. Anyway, it's your turn. Alright, feel
Mine?
free to introduce yourself, then your character, what their ultimate is, and their fun fact. Sorry, I've
Alrighty
created
then.
requirements.
Oh, I am Rose. I am playing. There's- Sometimes I forget my own character's name. Sometimes.
It's
Jefferson Thomas.
Jefferson Thompson. Yes, I play Jefferson Thompson, the absolute white boy of America. He is the ultimate mathematician, and fun fact I have for today. You really want to know Jefferson more? Just go check out the YouTube. And
Everyone's just
Plug.
And the fun fact for today is, when he was younger, his father took him out hunting, and that's where he met his lifelong companion,
wait.
his
What?
pet raccoon.
What do you mean? Wait, what?
Nice. Adding on, I see.
Hello?
Hi.
Yes.
Sorry, I'm
Oh.
writing.
Oh no! Your thing kept lighting up on my stream, and I wasn't looking at Discord, so I didn't know if I accidentally deafened, and I just watching you jump because you're talking and I can't hear you.
Nope,
so,
I'm not looking at the dog snoring and me scribbling furious.
Okay, Demon. For the thing about Rose, listen. In these campaigns, we fuck a lot. That's all I got. Rose
And
only
I've
had
only
2.
fucked twice.
Yeah.
Only 2. Which is
Some people
surprisingly
fuck more
low
than others.
compared to everyone else.
Yeah, some people
Um,
fuck more
I'm
than others.
guilty.
For the context, I keep muting myself as I'm talking to chat, and Demon had went, wait, what? And I went, wait, what? And he was like, about Rose. I was like,
Am I gonna hear you talking over people when I listen to this again?
huh?
When we go back and I'm listening, if you're muting on Discord but not on stream,
You're gonna hear me.
Okay.
Yeah, I can't make it that any other way.
All right.
I'm trying not to interrupt you guys. Mainly it was you just going over the facts that they can hear if they go watch the other videos. I didn't talk over Sky's new fact or anything.
Okay. I just wanted to be sure that I'm like, wait. I don't need to be confused later.
Yeah, no.
But I appreciate
Yeah.
it. Thank you.
Yeah, I made sure not to talk over the new fact, but when you were explaining all the other facts, that again, you can go rewatch that. Since we're all plugging in my YouTube.
Take the.
It,
I literally
everyone's
watched
get-
the last playthrough like 4 times today, purely because of the fact that I knew that I wouldn't have the same amount of prep time I would normally have.
everyone's gonna get 6 rounds of plugging of the YouTube.
Hell yes.
Aw,
Alright,
you're
but we
sleepy.
shall
You're always
continue
sleepy.
on, and it is now Jin's turn for fun facts. Please introduce yourself, your character.
Also,
and
I
then
will go
fun
ahead and
facts.
share the link.
Hi, I'm Jin. I play Aki Temu. He is the ultimate confectioner. If you want any of it. My fun fact is actually about his prom outfit because I didn't do that yet, and
I'm forcing
Oh.
you.
yeah, pretty much I've been forced. If you want any of the other facts, go to
Jin's being held
Galaxy.
at gunpoint.
Like,
Okay, so
Guys, he was trying to do a plug. Damn. Jin doesn't get to do his plug.
sorry, Jin.
Anyways, continue.
So the outfit is send a few images of what it would look like. So it would have this style of I think I actually lost these images.
I have them. Hold on, let me download them.
Thank you.
They're in our thing, but I'm super zoomy.
Zoom,
But
zoom,
there's-
zoom.
Instead of the whole designs, the designs would be like cupcakes and cats. He would wear pins in his hair that were cats holding cupcakes or such dessert items, and he would be wearing Converses
Thank you,
that look like
Demon.
cupcakes.
and it's pretty much a standard suit, and that has sparkles. That's gonna be like different sweet treats, desserts, and.
Aw,
candy.
that's cute. Of course, the ultimate confectionist would pick out such an outfit. It's only a matter of time before it gets taken off.
Ashton, why are you in my chat? Get out.
Didn't I tell Ashton not to flirt with the confetti? Damn.
This is true. I forgot. My bad. Let me withdraw that statement.
Alright.
Let me withdraw that statement.
I withdraw that
Alright.
statement, Your Honor. It never happened.
But
Speaking of statements needing to be made and not made, Galaxy, it's your turn. You're the.
Welcome to Galaxy Gaming Guide, your guide into the galaxy of gaming. I am your co-DM, and I play Jayden, Valeri, Ashton, Octavia, Lola, and Alister. Oh my god, I almost forgot. And 4 of those are NPCs, 2 of those are player characters. So your fun facts will be for the player characters, which are Valeri and Jayden.
And I'm guessing Jayden's going first because he always does.
Jayden always goes first. Jayden, sometimes when he has nightmares, sings a lullaby that his mom had taught him. And I'm stealing it from the Hunger Games. It's the one that Katniss sings to her sister. So, and then I'm
And
going.
what's Jayden's ultimate for the
Oh yeah,
audience?
Jayden's ultimate is the ultimate pet owner. Take that as you will. That's the only information you get. While you're writing that down, I will go ahead and Octavia's is the ultimate sound technician. Lola's is the ultimate spirit guide. Ashton is the ultimate pop star. Parentheses, ultimate pervert, because he lies, but everyone's already kind of figured it out. Oops, spoilers. If you're watching this one first, I'm sorry, you should go check out the other 7.
The mad plugging on episode 8.
I lost track.
You still have
Ashton,
well, no, Alister. Alister is the last one you have before Valeri.
Alister is the twin brother of the of B's
Of
headmaster, that word.
Yes.
They're the twin brothers that represent Bye, Rose. Welcome back, Rose. I just
Hello.
watched Rose fucking die on my stream and come back.
They embody Monokuma.
Yeah. Thank you. I
He's-
didn't
he-
want to mess up the name, and
You're good. I heard
He's an
you start
absolute
saying
sane man.
Valeri is the ultimate tattoo artist. A bitch of a prick. A bit of a prick is what I was gonna say, but a bitch works too. But her fun fact is when she was younger, much younger, like when she was like, I want to say under 10, she used to get fights all the time, like fight with people in school all the time, because kids would steal her drawings and tear them up. And to answer your question finally at the end of that all demon, no one else is streaming, it's just me.
Yep.
At the end of
Oh.
all of that. Anyways, welcome to the DM's table.
Yep, and last but not least on our list of players, Deku, would you like to introduce yourself, your character, and ultimate, and then fun fact?
Can do. Hi, for those who don't know, I'm Deku. I play Alice, the ultimate barista. If you'd like to learn more about her, you can check out the YouTube. Also sub, because that would be kind of nice. We post a lot of this stuff, so you'll get notified when we post it.
We don't have a specific posting schedule for this, but at least you know that this happens every Sunday.
Yeah, at least you know that it happens.
It happens every Sunday on our Twitch, or we try.
Listen, whenever it's posted, at least you'll know when it is.
At least you know when it happened.
I'm sorry, I'm dying over all these plugs. It's great.
And then your fun fact for Alice?
The fun fact for today is, as a child, she had a plushie that she still has. That's name is Doe. because when she was a child, her favorite character was named Fido, and she didn't understand there was Fido and thought it was dough like bread, so it's just named dough like bread.
Is this plushie a Pokemon?
I was gonna ask, what animal is it, if it's an animal at all, if you can describe it.
It's just a dog. I haven't particularly decided on the particular breed, so just a typical dog plushie of a
Alright,
little
gotcha.
puppy.
No problem. I just wanted to know for future reference, just in case anybody cough Jayden touches it. And then I actually have the list of the the NPCs left that need their fun facts read. So I'm prepared for once. Also we do
Prepare for trouble, make it
NPC
double.
fun fact. Yes. We do NPC fun facts. By the way, as the DM, I play all the NPCs. I'm not going to introduce all of them, but you can definitely go find them on the YouTube channel.
You play most of them. I want credit for some of those.
You. She did just say that she plays 4 of the NPCs. I play like the other
15 million.
15, 16. I think it's 16, counting Adrian. Anyway, the list that is left, because I did not add the twins on here. I don't know if I should. Maybe as a treat. But there is Lucy, Rudy, Noya, Pim and Nav, Shion, and Fleur. And the only person that can't choose is Galaxy. Feel free to just yell out a name out of that
I thought we
list.
did Shion. Or was that
not-
Kuroma?
We did Kuroma.
I might be thinking of Kuroma.
Wow, can't
wait.
keep your pretty boys together.
Hold on.
You're
I
separate.
might have made either. Because I feel like we've done.
You see, I thought we did as well.
We did do Yuki. I didn't. Lucy. Luci.
Lucy. Wait, we did Lucy? Lucy?
No.
We did.
No.
We did Usi.
That's the list of the ones that we haven't done. Lucy, Rudy, Noya, Pim and Nav, Shion, and Fleur. And now I'm double checking to see if I'm right. So far it looks like I
And
am.
Rose died. Welcome back.
I vote Pim.
Yep, we're good.
In-
Pim? I heard Pim.
Pim.
Yes.
Okay. Just so Pim is actually one of my longest standing characters, just because of the fact that I do have some other stuff. I don't think I have. I don't know. But like when I was still creating like characters the first time, I had songs that each one had, and Pim, being the ultimate cremation specialist, I thought it was funny to do Great Balls of Fire by Jerry Lee Lewis, which is actually a song about like like passion and love and like caring about someone so deeply, and it's very fitting for his character beyond just the fact that haha fire. Did I not have Nav and like Pim together when I was writing this? Oh my god.
Pim and Nav are usually together. This right
Yeah,
here is Pim.
Sorry, I have their there it is. So if I've mentioned this like offhand before at any point, I can give you a new fun fact. But the reason why he came across his ultimate and Nav was because his grandparents passed away, and they actually went to Nav's family's funeral home to have them embalmed and prepared for a funeral. And because funeral homes are super uncomfortable and very, very boring for children, he snuck away, and that's actually how he met Nav, because she lived on the floor above the the floor above their funeral home, and he snuck upstairs and found a house, and he felt very awkward. And then they were friends ever since. And then they started dating when they got to middle school because they're gonna be those types. They're that type of couple. Forever together.
Beautiful.
All right. I was about to say, was that good enough? I did say if I've mentioned this before, I need to know.
Well, you didn't mention all of that. You have mentioned that like his grandparents went to her funeral home, but you haven't mentioned everything else.
Well, cool. Everything else was the fun fact.
So.
And the Jerry Lee Lewis one was my personal fun fact from developing the character because I can never shut the fuck up. All right. And we are going to be starting with Sky for the actual thing. You just came out I don't know. Well,
Yep.
Yep.
It started after her coming
Yep.
out because there's no
well, the thing is, I don't know if she would. It might be like however long they need to like get energy. They could still be in Ashton's room, or like she could leave. I don't know. Anyway, the point is you did what you had to do with Ashton. Yay!
What I had to do.
What you had to do.
I
I
mean,
had to do
clearly
it.
you
I
had
had
to.
choice. I had.
It's Ashton. How could you not have to?
That is true.
Oh.
Let's see. What would she be doing afterwards? What time do you think it would be roughly? Actually, no, wait.
Well,
Yeah, I'm just gonna vibe in Ashton's room because I destroyed my own room looking for, or just in rage. So I got nowhere to sleep tonight.
okay. But for time,
Mm.
it's gonna be like I want to get it closer to dinner so that I can make this like character announcement later on. So I'm gonna say what.
I
What?
had the idea that because we all been doing a lot in our scenes, we could just say it's like a half an hour before dinner or something. So we're not.
Yeah, I was trying to say that.
Okay.
Thank you.
I shut up now.
But yeah, no, it's probably getting closer to dinner time. None of the meals are prepped for you, so that means that someone may have wandered into the kitchen, but around the time that you guys would probably be getting dinner.
Okay.
Just know that your nighttime starts at 10.
Well then, if it's just before dinner, whatever position they've left themselves in, Sky is going to turn to Ashton, and just say, "Well, after that, I think it might be good if we go get some food, no?"
Yeah, food sounds wonderful right about now. I've actually worked up quite an appetite.
Well then, let me grab something to put on, and then we can head to the dining hall.
Sure. We have to make our own food anyways, so might as well go see if anyone's cooking.
And there's Harper just nodding on the bed.
On the bed, or was she sitting in a chair watching?
There was context that I never got to share.
Ah. I wish to hear that context later.
It will be later.
Perfect.
That's fine, Demon.
She's going to get up. Galaxy, is Ashton the type of person to have any? Wait, actually, Do they have like clothes in their rooms? Because it was kind
Yeah.
of just came in what you're wearing. So okay, so they have clothes in their room. She's gonna look in Ashton's closet to see if she can find like an oversized jumper or something.
I will say that everything in the closets that you guys have has something to do with or shows off the
Night
fact
night.
that you are, one, a student at Hope's Peak, and two, it has to do with your talent.
Okay.
Oh my god.
For people that have clothing based talents, they have huge fucking closets and they get to wear whatever they want.
Going off of that information, you're going to see a lot of fucking scrappy outfits.
Mm-hmm. I could guess. Anything comfortable? Like oversized. She wants to like wear it just to like cover most of her body in like a comfortable way, and she's like planning not to wear any bottom.
Kitten, even or odd?
Even.
Cool. There's some comfortable looking night shirts in there.
Cool.
That are pretty oversized and would probably make a cute dress on her if she tied something like around the waist.
Mm-hmm. Okay. She's going to take out one of the oversized shirts. It's going to probably have like the Hope's Peak logo or something on the front of it.
Yeah, it could be like a logo, or it might just have like HPI, which is Hope's Peak International.
My brain just went, it fucking has Alister's face on.
Hell yeah.
I'm
Winking.
sorry.
Let me actually look up like the Hope's
Oh,
Peak
God.
logo so you have an idea.
Mm-hmm.
Because you might notice in the logo design something might look a little similar to the twins. Just a little, just a tad.
So it isn't just Alister for fucking hey. I'm hanging here.
I want Alister's face on it with two little thumbs up.
That would actually be really funny. By the way, I think the one that I found is super fucking blurry. I apologize in advance. Bop.
Thank you.
It's literally just the logo for Hope's Peak, from the actual games. So this is something that
Cool.
you can actually Google, just in case people are curious.
Sweet.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so it would have something like it would have that logo on the front of it. She'd look around his closet and except most of the stuff is like strappy. So she's gonna try and let me think. She's gonna take one of the a body harness, not one with too many straps, just like very basic one. Just so I can like tie as a waist strap and then two over shoulder straps that kind of meet just above the middle of her chest. And put that over it to kind of like tighten it. So it makes it look like a kind of bound dress. Then she's gonna put on her shoes as normal. And just kind of do like a little spin as a model would at the end of a catwalk and look over at Ashton and Harper and just say, "So, how do I look?"
Not a thumbs up from Harper.
Let's go.
Ashton just kind of like chuckles a bit and just. I mean, you look better than I do in that.
She's gonna smirk and like lean over on the edge of the bed, so it's kind of like a seductive lean, and just say, "I'm not going to say that that's easy, but I do make a lot of things look very good."
At least you know where you stand.
Fair. She's gonna offer her hands out to one to each person and just say, "Come on then, let's go find something to eat."
Alright.
Harper gives a little excited and curt nod before popping up and taking your hand.
Oh yeah.
Ashton moves behind them and puts his arms around both of them. And then I guess leads them out.
They can hold their hands around Ashton's neck. It's called they're choking him. Sorry.
It's called they're choking him.
But
Hell yeah.
You're welcome for that. I'll be here all night.
I'm gonna do a quick little thing. Let's see if there's any more people to add to this posse. I just used the word posse. Posse. Yeah, okay. Sorry, it's been a hot minute since people have ran into other people. I gotta start doing stuff. Gotta start doing
How dare we
things.
doing things?
Doing shit.
Gotta quit doing things. God. We're gonna give the DM a heart attack.
There's nothing wrong with that.
I mean, it'd be
Also,
pretty hard
I
to
mean,
DM with a heart attack, but
there is things wrong with that. I'm adding this for my own personal use.
all right. As you guys leave your room and start to head towards the kitchen, which sorry, I saw that there was a text. I will read that in a minute. The kitchen is in the dorms. I just want to remind everybody about that because earlier I was like, hey, does everyone remember that the dorms are separate from the school? No, that's fair. I forgot to. But as you guys make your way from Ashton's dorm, you will run into Toby, who's like opening his door. And he just kind of looks at your guys' group and gives a small little wave. His body language is very like restrained, which I don't know. Have you gotten to talk to Toby? I really hope that.
I haven't.
Okay. And Ashton hasn't, and yeah, Harper hasn't. And if Harper has, it was still post video, so yeah, no, like his body language is restrained. He seems almost shy. But since you don't know him, you can't really tell.
Mm-hmm.
But he seems surprised to see a group of people coming out at like around the same time as him, and he does give a little wave and a small smile.
So, I'm gonna say, I rolled for Ashton of how he reacts to Toby.
Yes.
As usual.
What's it?
At what?
As usual.
As usual. Yes.
Yep, how I roll, how he's going to act. Toby doesn't get the perverted treatment for once.
Oh, the dice were not nice to Ashton tonight, you say.
The dice have decided that Ashton's going to act like the ultimate pop star, as he has been. So he kind of gives a little wave from the arm that's around Sky's shoulder.
Mm-hmm.
I think Ashton's shorter than Sky.
Yes.
Goddamn.
Ashton is
He's on his tiptoes trying to.
And then Harper is 5'5". 5'6".
What was Ashton?
Damn, everyone's short.
Ashton's 5'10", I believe. I
got my
notes. I pinned them. Oh, I also have the rooms in order. Where
Okay,
is
so he's
Toby?
actually gonna wait from Harper's because his other hand's currently kind of just hanging on to
Yeah,
Sky's.
you-
He's on his tiptoes.
He's not on his tippy toes. He just has to stretch that one
Harper's
arm up.
5'2".
It's fine.
Harper is 5'2". It's another
Oh my god.
totally
He
short
is
person
literally
again.
just seesawing his arms. One's up on Sky's shoulder, the other one's down on Harper's shoulder, and he just waves the one down on Harper's shoulder because it's easier to rest his wrist on. But he's fucking seesawing this.
Hell yeah.
And he gives a charming smile and just, hello. Don't think we've run into you yet.
And
I
there he goes. don't. Harper's introduced herself to me, but I don't believe that I know either of you. And he kind of seems to let whatever was bothering him kind of go to the back of his mind as you start to see him try to like move out of the tenseness of his body, and he gives a much more charming smile as he approaches the group. It's very nice to meet you both, and he says that with a little bow. My name is Toby Evans, and I am the ultimate poet. And let's see. Is and and looking up from his bow with like a little smile, and he has a little squint in his eyes as he's something seems to be clicking. Not very much, but
Did you just fucking insight check us?
no, I was trying to see if he recognized Ashton.
Ah. Makes sense.
And being from America during the wave of K-pop popularity suddenly growing and finding music to be yet another type of poem, he like barely recognizes Ashton from like that weird phase he went through. And there's like a little bit of a brighter smile, but he turns his attention to Sky, and it almost seems like the little bit of confidence seeing like that joined onto his face. And you are the ultimate model, I presume. Your beauty just says it all.
Smooth.
Smooth. So Sky's going to giggle and then do a little curtsy with the ends of the t-shirt.
Amazing.
And just say, well, hi. My name is Sky, and yes, you are correct. I am the ultimate model. You have a very good eye. And thank you for the compliment.
He stands back up and he nods a little bit, and he's just like, I'm actually kind of surprised I got it right. I'm glad that your beauty does speak for itself. There are a lot of beautiful people here. And then he like very obviously looks at the two other people he's not currently having a conversation with, almost implying.
I want to just point this out. Ashton has moved his arm from Harper, and is doing the thing in his picture, with the finger gun kind of under his chin. When Toby looks over.
I like that you changed over to Ashton, but I'm still Shion.
I mean, I changed you to him when you were doing his fun fact.
Oh, neat. I didn't even notice.
I know.
Thank you.
I'm trying. That's why I got everyone's picture. I'm trying to stay on top of things to make it interesting.
And implying Ashton doesn't, but he's doing that pose. Okay. And then his eyes wander specifically like back to Ashton, kind of making eye contact, seeing the signature pose of the fuckboys.
Of the fuckboys.
Not wrong.
And he seems to beam a little bit, and he's just like, and you're Ashton from, was it Beast?
Yes.
That was, you know what? That was in and out of character. Sweet.
Imagine if he got it wrong.
I know, right?
Ashton's eyes just kind of like light up as he's like, "Yes, you've noticed me. I've realized. I realize great talent, as yourself would know someone as great as me."
Oh God.
God.
What a twist.
Scratch that with a snap.
And he gives like a little wink afterwards. What'd you say?
God, Sky slap with this man.
Guys.
And Toby's face gets a little like there's a little bit of color to it because he's so fucking pale. The smallest compliment you can tell. And he's like, well, I wanted to actually check out a few other things. Music is poetry, and poetry can be deemed as music sometimes. It's not exactly the same, but I wanted to see what other things, like what other types of music and lyrics showed up in other cultures. Not only that, I did check out a lot of Korean poetry. Well, I was listening to music at some point, but yes, it was an interesting rabbit hole I fell down, but I enjoyed some of the music that I heard from you guys. You really are very talented. I'm guessing you're the ultimate K-pop star because of that.
That is correct.
Sweet.
And he's going to move his hand down and extend it out and just. But a poet, huh? Maybe I could get you to write me some songs.
Maybe. It depends. My emotions, of course, change with the ebb and flow of my poetry. It's what makes it beautiful and reaches out to so many people's hearts. That is how I got my talent, after all. So when it isn't something from the heart and genuine, it doesn't feel like my best work. But depending upon what you wish from me, maybe I can help.
I mean, I wasn't going to have you change who you are. I would like you to write from the heart, and I just kind of sing it. Poetry and music go hand in hand, after all.
As I said, yes. And he gives a little smile. It would be interesting to work with you, Ashton. I'll have to show you some of my work. But I'm guessing you guys were heading to dinner, considering this was around the time we went yesterday.
Yes, we were planning to go get something to eat. From our rehearsal, we've worked up quite an appetite, so we were just heading over to the kitchen. If you would like to join us.
He gives a smile, and he kind of like glances to the group, notices that Harper hasn't said anything, and like turns his attention to her. Would you allow me to join you all? Since he knows the other two are fine with it, and you know, and Harper gives a bright smile, and she's like, yes, it would be lovely to have you join us for a little bit, Toby. I know that we had a short conversation earlier, but I think that you're a fun person to talk to. And he gives a little nod, and he will join your group. Huzzah!
Huzzah! We have acquired another.
We have 2 NPCs and 3 NPCs and 1 player character. Let's go.
Let's go.
A man of quality.
Okay.
Oh, is that a flushed away reference? Jesus.
Yep. Yes, it is.
Holy shit! I didn't even recognize it until you said that! Oh my god!
You're welcome.
I know my flushed away memes. Huzzah!
It's
Man of
amazing.
quality.
Anyway, let's get back on track.
I just realized I literally did Toby's pose as I was speaking earlier.
Don't talk
Um,
about things.
let's see. What is the Sky? Give me a number 1 to 100. I want to see if anybody's in there making food.
Oh God. That's a lot of numbers.
That's a
Wait.
lot of numbers.
Wouldn't we still be in there?
No.
Do what?
Wouldn't we still be in there?
I mentioned earlier before we started that we're just gonna skip over your guys' lunch. But I will give you some NPC fun facts as retribution and payment. It's just that we got 30 minutes before dinner starts. People are just going in there.
All right.
That means that you get to choose where you start instead of just coming out of the cafeteria. That's the word.
Ah. My number is 59.
59.
Yeah.
Okay.
10 off. Off until you
Nope.
get 69.
The funny haha.
Alright.
The
If it is
funny number.
If it is above 59, somebody is in the kitchen.
Okay.
That is what I've decided on. It is a 96. My
Ooh.
God.
They want
Okay.
people to be in the
Okay.
kitchen.
People are
It's
in
the
the
reverse of the
guys.
funny number. Thank you, Galaxy.
Amazing.
Jesus.
That's not my list of people. That's the wrong thing.
Also, Jefferson hates Poet Guy.
I know Jefferson hates the poet guy.
He spelled poetry
He's too
wrong.
fancy
I was
for his
correcting
taste.
it.
He's
Thank you.
You know what? Yeah, when you get in, like to the cafeteria area, slash kitchen, you hear like two people talking to each other back and forth. Actually, you know what? Three. I'm grabbing Octavia as well because
Holy
My
fucking said
girl!
because I said so.
Because I said
Is
she
this the
needs
one that was
time.
crying?
Yes. She's crying and I fucking forgot she existed today.
Very sad.
And
But Chio exits the kitchen with a bunch of dishes as if she's gonna go set the tables for everything, and she looks up and sees you guys, and she makes like dead eye contact with Ashton, and it's like her expression goes from her chill one to like slightly annoyed, but she continues doing what she's doing. Like she makes eye contact, makes that face, and then she goes back to doing what she was doing.
prolonged
Wait, who's she
eye
making eye
contact.
contact? Who was she making contact with?
Chio in the last one, Ashton made her uncomfortable.
Oh yeah.
You know, the story of his fucking life.
Mm-hmm.
As the life of a pervert.
But everyone thinks he's a pop star. Most people do.
But Ashton just makes eye contact and just kind of watches her and then like looks over and gives a little shrug because he doesn't know that what the fuck's going on. Why
She literally tried to punch him. He should know.
He knows, but kinda not. I don't know. He knows something.
Alright.
But if you
Thank
wish
you,
to figure
Demon.
out who's in the kitchen, you can either go into the kitchen or just ask Chio. But food's being made.
Oh. Do we learn about Chio's ultimate?
Yes. I don't know. She introduced herself. She introduced herself in the last one, I believe. If you haven't met her.
Okay,
Or
then yeah, then she would have, because I was with Ashton last time, I'm pretty sure. Or Ashton came up and met us, but she was in the kitchen. We were in there, so I would have heard that. No, there's Sky's just gonna go into the kitchen.
Okay. I'm currently trying to figure out what is being made. But it is the two people that you see in the kitchen. Hi.
That is a long drum roll.
What's
that
a
was
long
a very
drum roll?
long drum roll.
The fuck? Why was it so long? Anyways, I was trying to be smart while you introduce who's going to be in there and cooking what. But...
It's okay. It's the main person that you see running around doing a bunch of different things on different stoves, different counters, almost seeming to command the kitchen herself, is Fleur, and then feel free to describe what Octavia is doing, if she's running around as well or if she's just chilling. I don't know. That's up to...
Octavia's making dinner!
Octavia's helping Fleur make dinner. And Gio. Yeah! Party horse!
I'm sorry, the thought came to my head. Octavia is currently, like, in the, by the oven, working on guys, forgive me, I'm a bit hungry here. Working on cooking noodles. Little macaroni noodles, the little, like, macaroni.
Elbow.
Yeah.
Elbow noodles.
That's what they're called, yeah. And on the counter right near where she is a very large bowl, with smaller bowls around it that have boiled eggs in it and, some cut up vegetables, a big tub of mayo. She's working on macaroni salad.
Nice.
That was my first guess.
I'm a bit hungry.
I'm hungry for macaroni salad.
Meanwhile, the stuff that you see Fleur working on is a variety of different meat dishes. Something that looks almost like chicken parmesan, but it's not that. And then for Muty, essentially it's a bunch of Australian dishes. Everything that I looked up was either some sort of cake or like meat dish within the 5 to 10 minutes that I was like trying to find stuff. So it's just a wide variety of different things, but most of it is meat.
It's fucking all the Australian dishes.
They're Australian, and I refuse to do accents because I don't want to offend anyone. I'm so bad with them.
Are you
Plus, they'll
doing the
probably-
Aussie dishes? It's the Aussie dishes.
Yeah.
So, when you pop in, you open the door, all of a sudden you see Fleur like turn from the sound, and she's just like, "Chio, what? You're not Chio."
I also want to say that Octavia most likely has music blasting from her phone, iPad thing, tablet.
Fleur yells at you so that you can hear her.
What
She's
music is it?
the female Gordon Ramsay.
What would you like to do? An Australian has spotted you.
An Australian has spotted.
I've been spotted by a wild
What you
Australian.
doing in the kitchen? Okay. Anyways.
I did not realize that people were already in here. I was going to make some food for my friends and I, but you seem to already be making something. Can I help in any way?
I feel like I've got a lot of the dishes done. Octavia's over there working on macaroni salad. If there's anything that I haven't made that would work for you, feel free to work on it yourself. I don't mean that to sound rude or anything like that. I just am bad about thinking about what other people like. I'm just making food I know I like. I hope it's enough for everyone. I hope people will eat it. She kind of like awkwardly she kind of awkwardly shrugs, and then she turns her attention back to something that like suddenly like the flame just kind of shot up. She's like, "Oh no, okay." I'm still listening to the best of my ability over the fucking bomb ass music.
Should I turn it down?
Maybe just for a little bit.
Okay. She turns it down just a bit. But the whole time she's bobbing her head as she's cooking, by the way.
Wait,
Mhm.
you've met Fleur before? You've met Octavia before. I just
Have I?
realized that. She was the fashion disaster that was wearing, like, a superhero outfit the first day.
Oh!
Yeah.
Oh,
And then
no.
everyone forgot about her.
Yeah.
Oh, no, that was Um, Sky's just going to nod, and just say, well, I can see that you are busy. I'm sure that whatever you will be delicious. She's gonna step back outside, to relay, what she's learnt to, Ashton and Harper. To
And
say,
Toby.
yeah, and Toby. I have a new Pokemon that I need to address. Um, it seems like there's a lot of people already in the kitchen making food. Uh, they said that if we don't like what they're making, then we can make something else ourselves. But I'd say that whatever they're making smells good at least. So, uh, what would you guys like to do?
Okay, can you repeat that last bit? It just got real quiet for me.
Oh yeah, it was just what would you guys like to do?
And someone died.
Oh, Deku.
Ugh,
Oh, she's probably switching over to her phone because she's gonna work.
yeah. So, Toby will, like, nod a little bit and, like, sniff, like, just gently sniff the air to get the aroma you're talking about. And, he kind of gives a little smile. Yes, I believe that whatever is being made will suit my needs. We can always wait in here until they're done. How long do they have?
I'm not sure, but um, oh, now I need to think of a nickname to give Fleur. Um, uh, but Superhero Girl said that it's probably done soon. She said she was almost finished.
Well, we can always sit down, find our table, and talk for a little bit. Get to know each other a little bit more.
Sure, I think that'd be very nice.
Ashton kind of gives like a little nod, just, you guys go ahead and do that. I'm gonna go see if I could maybe make something. And he kind of like grabs Harper and like, you need to come help me.
I was just about to
Huh?
ask if you needed help, but alright. That answers the question. And she waves to the other two with a little, like, with a bright little smile on her face. I'll be back.
Sky's going to giggle, and I need time to translate it into French, but she's going to say something in French aimed at Ashton, which no one here would understand. And I'd need time to translate it, so she says something in French.
She says something in French. Cool.
Real quick, I'm gonna do a little roll.
Not the
'Cause-
roll.
Not a roll.
DM rolling's bad news.
Okay, yeah, no. So when you speak French, you can tell that Toby's trying to understand what you're saying, almost as if he's taken a French class before, but clearly nothing registers.
Okay, good.
I'm sorry, that's funny to me because that's what I try fucking going off of. I took one French class, I know this shit.
I got this. Brain beam.
Anyway.
Fucking, she says, this is not perfect French, but this is my best translation. Ashton, nous avons des aliments. Fucking whatever no need is in French. But then, um, uh,
Thank you,
uh,
OUP.
no. I'm not finished. I just need to remember the people. Tu ne veux pas vous
Thank you, OUP.
manger à la Harper. So Harper's going to hear her name, and Ashton's going to hear his name at the start, but not understand what she said.
Cool. I can't even try to translate that one.
I was about to say for everybody else, are we allowed to know what she said?
Yeah, out of context, you're allowed to know what she says. She's saying, hey Ashton, we already have food. There's no need to eat out Harper as well.
Oh my god.
But she said it in French, so no one understood. She may relay it to him later.
Yeah, sorry for those who speak languages that we do, or any language we try to mimic.
Well, I mean, out of everybody, I feel like Sky has the best grasp on French. So
I do speak French, so
yeah,
just not well.
Yeah, and Chio definitely doesn't fucking know French, so I'm not even gonna try.
So we apologize if we mess up anything about the language.
Yeah.
That was pretty accurate question.
what?
That was pretty accurate.
I
I
think
think.
you did great.
Yeah,
Thanks.
But honestly, I took one French class. What you said went over my head. There was no words in there that I recognized to even try to comprehend like I did the first time. But I tried. You said it and my brain was like, nope, you cannot compute that.
Yeah.
Wow.
Anyway, let's get back on track.
Yes.
Yeah.
But whenever she does turn back to like hit her and Toby, you can tell that he was trying to understand what you just said.
She's just going to smile at him and just say, oh, I was just making sure that he was looking after Harper properly. Let's go find somewhere to sit.
All right. And then going back to the very like first thing that I sent for our tables. Oh god, yeah, it really was. Where is it? There it is.
Do I need to send it?
No, it's the 3 tables and 8 people can sit at a table. There's one closest to the kitchen, one in the middle, which would technically be closest to the cafe, and then there is one by the exit.
I got one by the exit.
Okay.
No, I don't want to take up too much time. If we want to leave it there, we can.
All right.
Also, I don't know where Deku is. She probably should have rejoined me sometime.
Her Wi-Fi's spotty when she's walking to work and from work.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
So
she still has time though.
Yeah, she should still be able to connect a little bit.
I don't know. She tried calling me one time because she wanted someone to talk to her while she walked home, and I had to give her my actual number so she could call me because Discord was not letting her connect.
Okay. That might be it.
All right, but I do have that noted that you guys are sitting by the exit, and if you need to leave, please feel free to do so. But if you're cool with ending your turn there, we will end it there.
Cool. Yeah, I'm gonna head to bed.
All right. Good night. Sleep well. I'll be sure to let you know what happens because I'm
Mhm.
going to make an announcement when dinner actually does roll around.
Italy
Hoping
hoodly.
at the
Mhm.
end of the session when everybody files in.
Good night,
Cool, yeah.
Sky.
And I'll be sure to watch it on Galaxy's YouTube, where you can also watch it if you ever miss any episodes.
Wow.
That's been plugged so much in this episode. I'm literally putting in parentheses
Listen,
YouTube tagging everywhere.
listen.
The plugs are real.
We're 8 sessions in. If they want to know what's happening, they have to go see it.
I mean,
Yeah.
this
And
is true.
it's only worse without it. I
Uh,
mean, you could title the episode "Plug and Play."
I
That's
love that.
that's
But
such a
love
good
that.
name.
also, I want to point out, someone on Kick, came in and said add some lobster soul to that dish. For I'm pretty sure it was the macaroni salad. So
Their soul makes it so much better.
Yeah.
we're adding lobster into it. Who's allergic to
Thank you
shellfish
for
here?
the
Let's kill
recommendation.
someone.
It's
You've made that
specifically the
possible.
soul part of the lobster.
But
The essence of lobster.
anyways,
Essence of what? Anyways, thank you everyone. I'll see you guys tomorrow.
night.
Bye.
Well,
And there
oh,
was
great.
there was 4. I almost said there was 2 because I was looking at my fucking thing.
Great.
And now
I actually need to go to the bathroom, but Rose, you're on.
yes! Wait! Hang on! I got perfect thing for this. Hang on, ready?
Wait, can we take a quick break? I need to refill my cocoa.
Amazing.
I literally
Beautiful.
put that sound effect in for when we had break.
Really? That's wonderful.
Thank you. Okay, I'm going to the bathroom now. I will be right back.
Okay.
So I just realized Galaxy heard nothing of what I was saying.
No, I'm back.
Oh, this could be a
I got
surprise
a
to you.
snack.
Hello.
I went and got a healthy snack
Yeah.
of strawberries. But what took me so long is I had to go through because some of the strawberries had mold on them. So
Makes sense.
I had to pick that out so that it doesn't spread to other ones.
Alright, which room do I want to start in first?
Yeah, because she's back. We can continue.
I shall start with room number 1.
That is Ashton's room. So the way that you know whose room it is there is an 8-bit pixel like portrait of the character on their door.
He's look at Ashton's 8-bit face and like, do I really want to take the weapons out of this room? Or do I even want to see what's in it? I'm good. He's gonna move over to room 2.
Room 2. Alright, on the door you see Chio, which have you met Chio?
Make some wine? Hell yeah.
Not sure?
I need to go back and listen to fucking all of these again, which you can do on the YouTube channel.
Oh my god!
Oh, wow.
Keep doing this.
Bug Central over here.
I don't have
Where was all these plugs in the other episodes?
Non-existent.
I don't know.
Anyway, yeah, I'm gonna go into room 2
Alright,
if it's unlocked.
yes. The door is unlocked, and when you enter the room, hold on, now I need to find a picture. Because it's important.
Woohoo! Alright. Weapons, weapons, weapons. Where the fuck are you?
Go ahead and roll me percentiles so that you can figure out how cool the weapon is that she has.
Oh, dope. 69.
Nice!
Nice.
Is Rose just going through each person's room without them
Yeah.
their permission?
Yes.
Yeah?
Alright, cool.
The only one he hasn't
I-
went to is Ashton.
He doesn't want to know what's in that room.
Oh,
Considering his personality.
I think I found one. Oh. Wait, no, this one's better because it's genuinely terrifying with the way that they have these dolls displayed.
The only thing he's doing is taking out the weapons. That's
It
literally
doesn't
the
matter,
only thing
you're
he's
still
doing.
entering someone's room without permission.
Yeah.
Wait till you get one of my NPCs. That isn't Ashton, clearly.
Or Octavia. Octavia's busy making dinner right now.
And Octavia, shut up.
And Lola's in the infirmary.
Lola's fine.
Jefferson's just slowly opens the door. His hand's still on the door, and he's just like, "What the fuck? Who's crucifying?
Hold on.
Who the fuck's crucifying dolls?"
By the way, I do want to say that Jefferson was the one to find her like ultimate lab, which was covered wall to wall in dolls.
You want to know? Okay, I'm so done with this. No. Are they porcelain dolls?
Yeah, anytime.
Yeah,
I'm so glad that you're showing the fucking room image that I found.
Jefferson just says, "Who the hell's crucifying dolls?" Looks at the picture on the door. Oh, makes sense. All right, let's
you
see
gotta-
here.
you
What
gotta get the nut.
is gonna check the entire room if there's any
Yeah.
weapons.
So when you start to look around, you notice that I know that in the picture it has carpet on the floor, but I'm not giving you guys carpet. You can have a carpet in your room, but you have wood flooring, because I say so.
All right.
Um,
Hardwood.
Because it's easier to take care of.
yeah, one, it's
and
easier to
Sense.
take care of,
And
two,
Adrian would love that.
yes.
Alright.
Adrian wants everything to be easy and pretty. And Alister's just insane. But as you're walking around the room, like feeling the walls and stuff, instead you feel an uneven floorboard, which you haven't felt an uneven floorboard fucking anywhere. So it feels a little weird, and when you go down to mess with the floorboard and you like pry it up, it's
Oh my god,
literally
you're
just
funny.
a like metal bat that somebody welded nails to.
All right, you take that with me.
I'm sorry, guys.
In the doll room. In the doll.
Up said you're gonna go into the wrong room and run into the booty warrior.
The booty warrior.
Nah, fam, nah.
Sorry, Ashton's
nah.
busy.
Yeah. Besides,
Oh, God.
if Ashton tried to make moves on me, I would fucking punch him.
I love that all of us just immediately called Ashton the booty warrior.
He is. That's what he is.
I am the booty
Alright.
warrior.
Anyway,
Anyways,
move on to room 3.
What are you doing with these? Are you just carrying these down the hallways?
yep.
Yeah, I'm gonna take them all and
Okay, alright.
fucking burying them.
Okay, sounds like a plan. So you take
Oh
it
my
out
God!
and... Hi?
Never mind. Continue on.
Okay.
Hi, Deku. Welcome
Hi,
back.
Deku. Yes. I heard Deku
You
pop in. I
come.
didn't. Was it only you said it that way?
No, that's not why I said that.
Okay.
Okay.
Room
3.
Room 3. All right. So this one's cool. I don't know if I'll find a picture that's good enough for it.
All right. Hey, at least with my turn, you get to show off everyone's rooms.
I know, and I get to find them very quickly because I wasn't expecting this.
Welcome.
There's an NPC you forgot about.
What do you mean? Sending you the pictures?
Huh?
Ashton.
Nope. Not Ashton.
That could be a booty warrior?
No.
Oh.
What do you...
What?
Okay, what do you mean we forgot an NPC?
No, I said there's an NPC that we forgot about that I remembered, and that's why I made that noise.
Oh. Alright.
Anyways, continue on.
Anyway.
Wait.
Okay, and what happens?
Wait, now I'm confused.
B, just continue on. It's fine.
Just
Okay.
continue.
Just continue
Okay.
on. In the background, I am doing co-DM shit.
Okay.
Alright, whose
Sorry,
room
there's-
is room number 3 and the picture what it looks like?
This looks really fucking cool, but it's so not the shape of the room that you guys are. Why does that one have? I can't. Okay, so the coolest one that I found doesn't even have a bed in the image, which is why I'm
it'll be fine.
struggling.
I just imagine the bed. That's what I did with
You
mine.
can just imagine the bed.
Well,
That's
what I did with mine.
That's fair. I just want to see if there's another option that does have a bed. It looks like the
Alright.
answer is no because I'm not going to be looking for very long.
Alright.
But the person that you see on the door, is actually, you know what? Roll me a history check. You know this person. I want to see if you remember their name just because I think it's funny.
History. Alright. That will be +1. Alright. 19.
19. Okay, so yeah, you definitely know who this is. When you look at the door, you see that it is a little 8-bit portrait of Lucy.
Ah, Lucy!
Lucy.
All right. And then as you open the door, this is the room that you see. I did not describe Chio's room. Chio's room is two-tone pink, half and half walls, light pink on the top, dark, like hot pink on the bottom with stars in between. And then there's walls, dolls literally like standing either on like glass shelves or literally pinned to the wall in like a little arching rainbow over the bed, which has green and light pink sheets.
Creepy. Anyway,
It looks like it came out of the 90s.
Jefferson's gonna look and slowly open Lucy's door and like, oh, this room's fucking dope.
Why can't
So-
you save that one?
So for oh, I just realized I didn't describe it because you were putting it on the screen. I'm so silly. I feel so silly. So by the way, Lucy's floor is that hardwood that you see, and then there's a red rug in the middle of the room that seems to be that stretches for most of the room, and it goes slightly under the bed.
Nice.
But by the way, when you go to check the suit of armor, like the weapons on the suit of armor, all of them are dull. All of them. So go ahead and roll me percentile.
OUP wants
technically
to know if
weapons.
the doll's eyes follow you.
If you think dull's enough, yes.
88.
88. Okay, hold.
And if the doll's eyes moved and Jefferson noticed, he would freak out and immediately run out. And he's gonna say, I ain't fucking with this Chucky shit.
I will let B talk. They got B separated from everyone else. It's kind of sad.
It's just because I'm too cool.
Because you're the DM.
Okay, so as you look around Lucy's room, you do definitely get surprised by a few of the items in there, like, you know, your stereotypical magician stuff, but it still seems a little concerning to have. Like, links of really heavy chain, for, like, the underwater trick where they, you know, have to escape from underwater.
Yeah.
A bunch of shit for like dangerous stunts is the main thing that you see around his room. But finally you get to like the mannequin with the straitjacket, and as you're moving it around, you hear something click out of place. It's like the mannequin, like the jacket underneath the jacket, the mannequin has opened up.
How dope.
So, as soon as you figure out how to remove the straitjacket.
You're gonna make me roll for it, aren't you?
Yes, I am! Go ahead and roll me a sleight of hand check, because that's what you would use for lockpicking.
And that will be a flat roll. Got it. 18.
You struggle for a little bit, but at some point you hear the lock on the chain click, and from there you can quickly unbuckle the straitjacket, and you do see the hole of the mannequin. Like, as you take off the straitjacket, the back of the mannequin, like part of the plastic, falls off with the jacket, and the hole that you find is empty.
Alright.
Alister is going to pop out of the armor. What you doing?
Oh, Jesus Christ!
And he's going to move a little closer and go, I don't think this is your room.
I'm pretty sure I know it's not my room.
It's not against the rules, if that's what you thought.
No, it's not.
Okay. I just wanted to let you know.
No, I just said I can. And he kind of like.
Jefferson's gonna be like, yeah, so what if it's not my room? It's not against the rules.
It's not against the rules, but what you gonna do? Gonna frame someone? Who you killing? Huh? Tell me the
one.
details.
I ain't going to kill no one. I ain't gonna frame anyone. Just taking out the
Ah.
weapons.
Well, that's boring.
To you it is. But that wouldn't be really saying much.
Did you
No,
find the weapon?
Oh, either they have it on them, or they took it away somewhere.
Oh, if they're gonna kill someone. Ooh, what if they kill you?
Wouldn't be surprised.
Well, you're boring. I'm out. Later, math
Bye.
man. And he's going to just crawl back into the suit of armor.
Later, crazy man. Anyway, he's gonna head over to room 4.
Okay. I remember saying that you wanted to go into, I remember in last session you wanted to go into, Felix's room and remove the weapons. Do you remember if you actually got to do that?
Felix already had his weapons.
Yeah,
Or ninja stars.
they're ninja stars with Valeri
Yeah.
leather
Poison
feet.
tipped.
I forgot to add that here. Okay, so anyway,
Yeah.
room 4, if you can't tell, is, Felix's room. So you already know that those are taken care of.
He's gonna go in anyways to see what it looks like, because he didn't see it.
You know, because I didn't send an image.
Yeah. He's gonna take a quick peek.
Okay.
Everyone in this game, chat here, you may skip ahead 10 seconds if you're watching this on YouTube while we sit here and deal with Rose checking every single room because he's extra.
Listen.
There's nothing wrong with that.
I gotta
I'm
make sure
joking.
no one has weapons. Make sure no one has weapons. Also, you get to see amazing rooms that owned.
I wanted to put my
Yeah,
own
but-
plug in, kind of.
I appreciate it. Alright.
How-
By the
how-
way,
how-
whenever you get the chance, feel free to send Ashton's room if you want. Oh my god. Oh my god!
Wait.
Get out of my head!
Wait. That's Felix's room?
Yeah.
Oh, that's fucking cute.
Yeah, he sleeps on the blue futon. That's his bed.
Jefferson's gonna open a door and be like, oh, this actually looks nice and cozy.
Do I need to wait for you to put it on stream, or should I describe the room?
I didn't grab it. I was gonna look for Ashton's. Give me a second.
No problem.
Whoop.
But
Whoop. Whoop.
I was
Wrong
debating
thing.
between something nice and cozy like this, because, you know, I think that he deserves it, versus a room that was literally like the bare minimum with like a bed,
Wow.
and a desk to do schoolwork and bookshelves. That's it.
You were gonna give him the
The thing
I was gonna give him the
Intro.
bedroom that he had.
Yeah.
I was really tempted to give him the bedroom that he had.
The bedroom that his parents gave him, yeah.
Yeah, but no, they actually did the good. They treated him right.
You're gonna give him the Ijiro treatment. just a mattress and nothing else.
When you go to room 5 or skipping room 5, that's Sky's. I don't have a picture for her room, and we found her weapon.
Alright.
I'm sorry. I just.
You go in,
just
you
skip-
see
just
there's
skip-
no weapon, and you leave.
I'm just gonna skip over it.
Yeah. Hold on. And when you move to the next room, hold on. Actually, are
Room
you?
6.
So right now you're just walking from room to room with a spiked bat. Are you trying to
He doesn't
hide
have it in
the
his head.
bat?
Oh, he technically. Okay, where would I even hold it without hurting myself?
The handle?
Like
The-
a normal
Yes,
person?
but
It's
without looking like I'm gonna hurt someone with it.
Literally, I don't know. I don't know how to make yourself not look threatening with that.
Just
Or
put the
reverse
handle
grip it.
clenched between your ass cheeks. That'll work.
I'm gonna reverse grip it.
Reverse grip the bat? Okay. So the
You
bottom
know
of...
what that is?
No.
It's where instead of it going forward, it's going backward.
Okay. Yes.
It's not very plausible in a fight. It's
Ah.
very inefficient.
Okay.
Anyway, moving on to room 6.
Yep, I found
Yeah.
Ashton's room.
Okay. Feel free to post it in chat. I don't know. The stream, I guess. I don't know. Whatever.
And of course, that's what his room looks like.
All right.
Anyway, who's room 6?
Reverse grip the bat with your ass?
Oh my god. There's
Thank you for that.
But I want you to roll me another history check. It's another character that I know you know.
Woohoo! Let's go. Ooh, dirty 20.
All right. So when you look at the door, you know that it is Yuki. It's Yuki's room. As you open the door, you see this.
I'm a fucking idiot.
No. Oh.
Ooh,
I was
that's-
saying, why
that's
wasn't
dope.
it saving? It wasn't saving in the right folder.
Oh. So let me guess, you saved it like 7 times?
Mm-hmm.
Jefferson's gonna open the door and be like, I'm a big fan of Japanese architecture. Oh.
Galaxy, you're on deck for Octavia's room.
Oh shit. Okay.
You know you didn't need to let me hear that.
Listen, it was just faster, and you're gonna get there anyway.
True. Alright, I'm gonna check the room.
Alright. Go ahead and roll the
You
percentile.
Here we go! 60.
50?
60.
60. Okay. So, as you rummage through the room,
Not much to rummage through.
yeah, it's a very like simple room, as you can see. But hidden underneath the bed that like sits on the floor, because it's a traditional Japanese bed that sits like on the like if you move the mattress, you would notice that there is a small hole in the floor once again, and this is again empty. It looks like it's about the same length as the bat, but it's too thin for a bat.
Huh. Alright. I just imagine Jefferson just noting down whoever's weapon is gone.
Okay, like mentally?
On a piece of paper. Like a notebook.
Where?
Where did you get this paper?
From his utility belt, possibly.
Oh yeah, you have a math utility belt. I forgot.
I remember my character's shit.
Amazing. But whenever Galaxy is ready, you may move on to the next room.
Yeah.
Okay.
On to room 7.
Hear me out. I have 2 options, and I feel like I should go with option 2, but 1 or 2.
Up to you.
2?
1.
1.
I said 2.
I know,
whatever
but
works.
I'm gonna take Rose's.
Just
For the
because?
fact he's the one that is checking out the room.
Going in there.
So
Let's see what is going on
I
in
have
this room.
for this there are 2 parts of it because there's the side with the bed and the side without the bed. You get both of them.
Okay.
All right.
Stream, you only get one of them when I get there.
Uh,
However, this is the side with the bed.
what the fuck?
This is the side without the bed.
What
Oh
the
my
hell?
god. Amazing.
This is
Amazing.
This is very punk-esque.
She's a little punk!
That's the whole point of Octavia. She's a little punk. But this is
Jefferson walks in. Yeah, Jefferson just walks in. Is like very purple.
That is not purple. That is pink as fuck.
That's pink. That looks purple.
That is pink as fuck, boy.
To me, that looks fucking purple. Anyway, he's gonna rummage through the room to see what he finds as a weapon. Nice. Here you go.
Galaxy, feel free to come up with your
Yes.
weapon. Or if Octavia found it.
Octavia hasn't been back
49.
to her room. So she
Got
wouldn't have
49.
found it. But I have a thing going on because I love the weapon itself, even though it's banned. And at least it used to be banned in America. I don't know if it still is. But a butterfly switchblade.
International waters.
Huh?
Ooh, butterfly switchblade.
Yeah,
It
butterfly
doesn't matter.
switchblade.
Nice. It doesn't matter.
Alright.
They're in international waters, is what I said.
But it's actually Kiza's weapon. I don't know if it's banned in Japan, but I have Kiza use it.
Interesting.
Anyway,
It's her weapon, and I've recently been using it when I was doing the repo punk thing. So
all right. Anyway, Jefferson's just gonna put that in his pocket because that's very portable. On to room 8 or 7. No, 8.
I was about to say, I literally just found the picture that I liked for this one. This was difficult. Because it's
You're
not
welcome.
something. Yeah. Hold on. I want to get the next one sort of pulled up, if my phone were to let me.
Great.
Sweet. All right, moving on. So, I don't think you've got to meet him yet, and if you have, I completely forgot. So, you don't recognize the person on the door. I'm just saying this for reasons, but it is Pim. And are you just trying the knob? I feel like I should be asking these questions. Or like, hello?
he died for a second.
Hello? Yes. Yes, I'm trying to nub.
Okay.
The nub.
So, you know what, Galaxy, give me odd or even.
Oh no.
Odd.
Oh, no.
Because you picked even earlier.
Okay, so as you open the door, it does actually open, but you see 2 people sitting on the bed just looking at you as the door opens.
Did I interrupt something?
And it's literally, it was like, hold on, here's the room.
Ooh, Ooh, that's nice.
Yes. And then they look at you and like they exchange glances, and then Nav actually speaks up, and she looks at you with like really like they're tired, almost now concerned eyes. Actually, no, you have talked to them. I forgot. There's a reason. You ran into them and told them that there were weapons in their room.
Yeah.
Yeah, I forgot
Yes.
about that. But so you do recognize it's Pim and Nav. But she looks at you, she's like, Jefferson, is everything okay? You're not.
Oh, no, I'm just going through room to room to get everyone's weapons out of their rooms.
Oh, we already got them out. We put them in that closet with the mop katana.
All right.
Yeah, with the mop katana.
You guys do you guys, and I'll just leave you alone with what are you doing. He just shuts the door.
Hey, wait! Like as you say that, Pim's like, "Hey, wait!" And then the door shuts, so you can't hear what he says. Are you gonna continue?
Yes. On to-
Okay,
What room are we on?
you're on room 10.
Alright, room
Wow,
10.
rejected. These two lovers in their room trying to talk to make a new friend. Rejected.
What has happened? We jumped some rooms.
Uh,
I missed something.
we're actually going to another room. We're literally we're not talking to any of the NPCs because most of these rooms are empty. This is the first time that he managed to run into somebody. The first time, technically speaking, was Alister jumping out of Lucy's suit of armor. But we're just essentially he's just searching room for weapons.
Basically,
Yeah,
think of
I
it
understood
as
that. I was
this.
confused because we just did him and Navs, and I didn't know what number we were on, but I knew that
Oh,
the last time it was specifically stated was 6, and Alice's is 8.
It's inspection. It's inspection day.
I think I skipped over yours because of the fact that fuck, you're right. I was so busy looking for Pims that I forgot. It's fine.
We can always go back to it.
You know what? No, now you have to you're going to that room next because you managed to skip over one.
I
Alright.
mean, Alice has
You
no
have to
clue
wait
what
longer.
weapons
That
in
gives
her
me more
room
time.
anyway, so this is discovery for all involved.
Don't worry, I'm just removing it and gonna bury it.
Dun, dun, dun.
I
Anyway,
mean, this would be another room that had people in it, unless I've missed something and we're supposed to have left by this point.
what's your room
No.
look like?
You guys can keep chilling in there. I feel like that. I mean, if you want to leave your room, you may. You don't have to. It's just getting close to like dinner time, and this is what he's doing.
Yeah, with my spare time.
I mean, yeah, they
Anyway.
were asleep, but they've probably woken up around the time that he would have ended up coming in. I've sent them.
Oh no.
I just have to find it.
Just to paint a picture of what you're seeing as you just barely wake up and him opening the door, you see this 6'1" man reverse gripping a baseball bat.
That has nails welded to it.
Yeah. Just slowly opening your door.
I added you in the message that shows her room. Galaxy, would Jayden have a reaction first?
I guess if you want him to.
Ooh, cozy. Cozy.
But Jayden is a pretty light sleeper, especially because of everything that's been going on. So he would hear the door and like immediately sit up, and look towards the door, seeing Jefferson with a fucking baseball bat with nails in it, He's going to throw a pillow at you. And get up ready to defend. Alice?
Ah! Throwing shit at me! I'm just here to check if you have any weapons in your rooms. I'm gonna bury them.
Uh-huh, you're walking around with a fucking baseball bat.
Yeah, I found it in someone's room.
Alice like slowly sits up in the background and like rubs her eye as she tries to wake up. You've just been going into people's rooms?
Well, yes.
Isn't that like invasion of privacy or something?
It's for a good cause.
Hang on. OUP says, what if their weapons are their hands?
Their fists.
Bum, bum, bum.
I'm sorry, I had... Oh my god,
Well, I
OUP,
can't
you're
do
amazing.
anything with that.
You're amazing.
I can't do anything with that. Unless they have brass knuckles, and I could just take that away.
Anyways,
That's
continue on. I just wanted to point that out.
Alright. Anyway. If you found any weapons in your room, just hand them over. I'll take them away from your hands.
Why would we do that?
I haven't.
Sorry. Go ahead.
It's fine. Not to mention, I haven't even searched my room for weapons. I didn't know they could have them. And even if they could, I didn't look. But yeah,
Pip.
why would we trust you with them? You say you're going to go throw them away, but you could just be stockpiling a bunch of weapons.
Pim and Nav didn't tell you guys yet?
We didn't get to share it
Oh.
at food time because I forgot.
Yeah. Anyway, Pim and Nav already know I'm throwing them out. They did the same thing with theirs.
I still don't get where you think we should trust you with this.
Just take my word for it.
Yeah, I don't know you enough for that.
Understandable. If you do find any weapons, throw them out. He's gonna move over to the next room. I'll close
I
the door.
apparently took my avatar away. I was non-existent on the screen for a while.
Where am I? Oh, I'm behind you.
Yeah, I put my thing back up and you were behind me, but I was non-existent for a little bit.
Okay, so we have
Room 11.
room 11. I believe that's Lola. Sorry, I was making sure that this is all prepped. Well, actually, technically, we still need to go back to 10 because I made a mistake.
Oh yeah.
So
Back to 10.
when you come out of Alice's room, you see Pim and Nav both standing like in the hallway, about to say something. Like as you close the door, and they're like, "Well, I wasn't expecting you to come out of the room that fast. Did the search go well?" That's Pim, very awkward about it, because you just broke into our room.
They were still in there. They didn't want me to search it, so I didn't.
That's fair. If you'd like, we could show you Nav's room. I feel like you're also just looking around at this point.
Basically, yeah. Want to check people's rooms, see what they look like.
Okay.
Too.
Nav
Except for Ashton. Except for Ashton, I don't want to see what's in his room, considering his unique personality.
The two look at each other because I don't think they've had the pleasure. We're sticking with the word pleasure of meeting Ashton.
Heavy quotations. Pleasure.
The pause. But they will guide you back to room 10, which is Nav's, and this is what the room looks like. Like they just open the door, and Nav lets you peek in, and the whole entire room is like covered in moss and vines and stuff. Like there's paintings of mushrooms where you can't see it. All of it is
Very
like
foresty.
Oh my god.
some sort of decay. Isn't that fascinating?
I'm sorry. OUP said he's explaining all this while gripping the bat with his ass.
Oh. I am not gripping it with my ass.
Oh,
I do
OUP's
not-
killing me.
I do not have the strength to do that.
Okay.
Nor the means of assery to actually do that.
Also, room 11 is your room, Jefferson.
Oh, yeah,
Now
I
you
forgot.
can send a picture of your room. Haha.
Oh yeah, I get to send a picture of my own room.
For the
Lola's
record,
on there.
I was gonna say, for the record, I've actually found Lola's.
Perfect. Great. You're after
what-
Jefferson Fences.
What did I just wake up to? Well, demon. Jefferson's
Did you
going.
wake up to ask that?
Jefferson's going room to room, and someone in Kick has joined. With comments. OUP. And we made a joke earlier that. You could grip the bat with your ass. So OUP said he's explaining all of this while gripping the bat with his ass.
And I said I do not have the means of which of assery I do not have. To actually
I was
commit
about
this
to
act.
say, apparently Jefferson's ass is so flat.
I believe
very proud of that joke. There is no
I
cake.
believe
I'm so
believe
sorry, I didn't hear you. I feel bad. Thank
I
you.
believe in my
Perfect.
humble opinion, I believe Jefferson has the flattest ass out of everyone. Anyway, that's it. This is what
But
Jefferson's room looks like.
sweet. Yeah. Yeah.
I just
That's
have a bunch
probably
of random
actually-
rooms.
Huh?
I said, I just have a bunch of random rooms saved on my computer now.
It's okay. At some point, I will have to edit some of these.
Anyway, that's what his room looks like. It's just a very, very messy detective's room. What the feel looks like.
The vibes, man.
Vibes of it.
The vibes.
He's already
are lit.
Did I take the weapon out of it already?
Mhm.
Yes, I did. It was a blow dart. Anyway, on to room 12.
Okay.
That is Lola.
Woohoo!
Alright, demon, get sleep. Okay, whoop. Save. Save. Up. Open.
As you can tell from this lovely banter,
Send.
none of us were prepared for this.
I mean,
Indeed.
I just,
Ooh.
it takes time of transferring things over. That was a
Is
lot
Lola
bigger
the
than-
hippie?
It's a spiritual room.
Alright, the
So
hippie.
yes.
Got it.
So
yeah,
yes.
yeah, I was about to say. So yeah, the hippie. Got it.
But yeah, this is Lola's room. She has a bunch of spiritual stuff. And very shiny lights because lights are pretty.
Jefferson's gonna slowly open the door and be like, even looking at this makes me feel like I'm on a fucking acid trip. It's gonna just search around. See what he
Hippies are cool. They
finds.
have good stuff. Let's go,
Nice.
OUP.
Go ahead and roll your percentiles, and then based upon the number, Galaxy, you get to determine
30.
how cool the weapon is in Lola's room if he finds it.
30.
Because he will. This is just the guarantee for the weapon.
It's a 30.
I think that's the lowest roll you've had.
Wow, that's so
It is.
lame.
It's the lowest roll I've gotten so far.
Well, I guess he finds a little, like, hammer mace thing. Like a little...
Oh.
yeah. Tiny. Itty bitty. One strike wouldn't kill someone, you'd have to hit him a couple times.
Alright, put that in my pocket
Because
with
you
the pocket
fucking
knife.
suck.
Alright, put that in my pocket with the firefly knife.
Oh.
On to room 13.
Hang on. Oh, upset. Careful, you might get a contact high. Rose, roll a constitution saving.
Oh my god.
I'm joking, but it's just
No,
funny.
no, we are doing this now.
Oh my
we are
God.
doing this.
Oh god. Constitution
I
saving
found-
throw. Can you save yourself from being on acid just for stepping foot into this room?
By the way, Aki, you are coming up fast if you would like to find a room as well.
Hi, Alice. Alice, I miss you.
So fucking rude.
I miss you, my puppy baby. My little
I figured it out a while ago.
That
I
is a
just-
9. That is a 9.
Oh my god.
So you are entranced by the lights in the look of this room, and the spiritual auras have blessed you with being high.
Nice.
I feel everything.
I can hear the words on the books in this room. Actually, yeah, you start hearing the fucking cow.
Oh my god.
Not the cow!
Ooh.
How dare you eat me? How do you react to hearing the cow? You were so fucking high you're hearing the cow.
You walked in and the whole room smelled so much like weed that you just became.
Like, man, you were fucking delicious. I'm just fucking turning the Shaggy.
Also,
Like, man, this is fucking wicked.
Amazing. Are you gonna continue your search? What's the...
Yeah, he's just gonna slap himself and like, oh, what the fuck's going on?
celebratory horn for the fact that it is someone got high today.
Anyway, we are on room 13. Remember correctly?
13. Yes.
All right.
That's my
B, whose room is 13?
Chromas.
I was gonna say,
Well,
if you didn't make it Chroma's, I'm gonna be very disappointed in you. So I'm glad you got that.
Yes.
Because as soon as I said that, like, thought of that, I was like, ugh.
That better be Chroma. It is Chroma. And
Yes.
yeah, I was about to say, and you know Chroma, so I didn't label this one. It's fine, I'll fix it later. I forgot to label the last. You know what? Fuck it, I don't care anymore.
You're labeling things?
I was labeling all of my pictures. But when you walk into Karoma's room, it's like the image, but like all of his clothes are thrown everywhere. Like he's been living here for 3 months.
Oh,
my god. Yes, I love you.
Well then, should I help in cleaning the room?
You want to?
It looks like a disaster.
Pick one or two.
2.
All right, looks like I'm gonna be helping.
Oh, that's sweet. This is so.
After he finds the weapon, when he finds the weapon, he'll then start picking up.
Okay, go ahead and roll me the percentiles for your weapon finding skills.
Get back in the corner over there, Lola.
Oh baby, that's a fucking 100s.
You know what? You get to choose what you find.
Really?
Yeah, I wasn't expecting anybody to be able to do that.
It took me like how many times have I been rolling this dice?
Many times. Oh, I finally found a room. Beyond. It's so little.
What's his ultimate?
He's the ultimate misfortune.
Oh.
And if you can't tell, he likes vampires. He wants. He's such a fucking nerd.
But I love him.
Yes.
I'm sorry, I was speaking for Jen, because Jen's not gonna speak apparently.
Love him.
There it is.
I also
Ooh,
love
I got
him
one.
but that's for my own selfish reasons. It doesn't involve anything.
Indeed.
Since he's the ultimate misfortune and he likes vampires, I'm gonna give him a wooden cross that has a pointy end at the bottom.
So
Used
a
as a
stake.
It's a,
In the
I
shape
can't
of a
believe that
cross.
you literally gave him a cross stake for. Love that.
And since he's the misfortune, if he trips, he will be more likely to stab him.
It's a double-sided stake, guys. Amazing. I love that.
Amazing.
You.
Welcome.
And you said that you would help him clean his room. Go ahead and
Oh yeah.
roll me. What the fuck would be good for cleaning?
Performance.
Okay.
That will be a straight
You heard
flat
my
roll.
copy.
Got it.
You heard my codium.
It will be a 17.
Yes.
Hang on, gotta give that codium energy again.
You said oh, okay. For it looks pretty nice. You kind of like left a few pieces here and there, but essentially it looks like somebody was really kind, came in, cleaned his room, put the cleanest things on his bed in some sort of fashion, and then left.
Alright. Jefferson's gonna take a piece of paper out of his notebook. Write down, Jefferson was here. Cleaned your room. Welcome. Place it on his bed.
Love that.
Yes. I took the weapon out of your room. And move on to room 14.
Yippee.
Yep, that's
Leave
him.
a fine for service.
Leave him. You owe me $5, loser.
God damn it, OUP.
Okay.
What happened?
OUP said leave a fine for the service. Oh god. OUP, you're killing
I'm
me.
good. Not ask for petty money or when I clean rooms. I do kind things. That's a nice room.
I would say that instead of all those images, like all the, they would be pictures of his cats and like a lot of animals in the corner.
Makes sense.
Amazing.
Are you in the room?
No. Actually, okay, I could just ask this. B, would I be in the room? Probably not.
Looking for Noya?
Yeah, I'm looking for Noya, exactly, and I'm sitting here
No.
like...
No.
Alright.
It's okay.
You still
It's
haven't
okay.
found Noya. It's been hours.
Alright.
Give up the search.
No.
Alright, I will check the room for
I'm
weapons.
just gonna give it to Jin.
I'm just joking, but give it up, Jin. It's been hours.
No, I will never.
And I'm sorry.
What?
And I'm sorry. I
You got
got a
to go
1.
into his room before he did.
I got a 1.
You got a 1
I got a 1.
for the weapon?
Yes. I got a 1.
You.
Does that mean he doesn't find shit in my...
No, no, he does.
That would be
He does.
funny.
Normally, okay, so normally I would let you choose, but I personally think that it would be really funny if like there's like this really cool like would out of curiosity would Aki be the person to have like an amethyst like that sits on his desk?
An amethyst.
Yeah, it's like well a
Oh.
geode actually. That's what I'm looking for. A geode. You know what they look like, right? Where it's not pretty on
An
one
amethyst
side.
geode.
Yeah.
Not
See,
exactly.
you played Minecraft.
I know.
Yeah, you've played Minecraft, Jin. It's where it looks like a stone on the outside, but on the inside it has gems.
Oh, then yeah, most likely. Because he thought it looked nice and decided to put it in his room.
It's literally that because on the bottom it says this is your weapon. Have fun. With a little
Can you please just keep it in my room? Just say it's harmless because he's gonna look at it. He's just gonna be like, "Oh, beautiful, my."
This
Yeah.
is your weapon. Have fun.
Jefferson just looks at the bottom, is like, "This one fucking sick, cruel joke." I love it. I absolutely love it.
You know, it's funny. That isn't even gonna be his weapon at this point because I still have Ashton shit on me.
My God.
Jefferson's just gonna look up to the ceiling and be like, "You guys are cruel, cruel geniuses."
He's gonna hear a faint giggle come from the vents.
Meanwhile, we'll just do a quick like camera cut to where Adrian is, and he's just smirking and nodding. Oh yes, I know, and sipping on a margarita. I'm a fucking genius.
I love how
Anyway.
I like how my character gets a whole ass amethyst, and it's just like, this is your weapon. We can't really figure out anything to give you anymore.
Alright, on to room
Dang, it's not that they
15.
didn't forget. They were just like, this would be really funny, right?
Alright, room 15.
They throw rocks as a weapon.
Hey, why am I throwing rocks?
Because why not?
You know what? Fair enough.
Anyway.
Because you're too much of
Room
a coward
15.
to kill him up close.
Alright, and then, so as you move on to room 15, it's another person that you don't know, but it is Fleur's room.
Boop, boop. Boop,
I don't,
boop, 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 boop.
whenever yeah, I was about to say, whenever the image decides to load in, I feel like it's gonna be pretty
Alright, there
obvious.
we go.
Yeah, so, by the way, that drill that you see on the counter is there.
Huh?
The drill on,
Yeah.
like, the workbench is actually there. That's an actual...
Should I constitute it as an actual weapon?
I don't know. Roll percentile, see what I tell you.
Alright.
Roll percentile
50.
and don't get a weapon that was like mine.
An even
Alright.
middle.
So, as you're looking around the room, you do notice that she has a lot of power tools. But she doesn't have like a saw or anything. The closest thing that she has to a weapon that is, you know, like she has grinding like stuff for like a grinder, a Dremel. A lot of it's stuff that you can use to build props specifically. There's like a heat gun because Warbler exists.
But everything can be used as a weapon in this room.
Oh, yeah. And but there doesn't seem to be any like materials. It's just the tools in here. But then, well, when it comes to crafting, but on the side of the bed that you see, literally where like Fleur is standing, you are able to peel part on the stream. Fleur's not actually in the room.
Oh, I was about to say, how did I not miss them there?
The top of the black siding next to the bed, you are able to peel it off, and almost, and in there, it's yet another empty hole where it looks like something large could go.
OUP,
Note that down.
OUP says a drone with a minigun. Best weapon ever.
And we
That would be
decided to go
reserved.
with a cross. I actually think that that's really funny that a 100 got like the most medieval opt-in.
He loves
very
vampires
famous for
and
Roma.
stuff.
It's very fitting for a multitude of reasons.
I'm just gonna hide
But
in
the
the
drone
corner.
with a
Right.
minigun, I'll keep that in mind. Thank you.
All right,
Why-
16.
what? The little bitty punk is disappearing.
I just said I'm just gonna be in the corner.
Okay. This is a room that Aki's been in.
Goodbye.
On 15.
Where are you going? No, the punk's gone. All right, but on to 16. It is Shion's room.
Well,
There's a
then.
bed on the other side of that.
Well then, that's very, 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 very white.
It is.
I love it. I'm gonna go back in the corner now.
Okay.
I'm in the corner. You're not in the corner.
Can I go to the opposite corner? Damn.
No, Jefferson's there.
And I
was
and I
forced
thought
to go to the corners.
But
and
you're
I
not
thought the
allowed.
cast of Avatar was white.
Oh my god. Oh
Rose.
my god.
This is why you're in the corner, Rose.
Anyway, let's see what I find.
I'm
Roll percentiles.
done.
10.
You got a 10?
Yep.
All right.
It's not the
Um,
lowest roll.
But
Yeah.
nothing's gonna beat the 1.
Yeah, nothing.
Deco,
The
put you in
one.
a corner with me.
All right. So, in one of the legs of the piano, yeah, because Shion didn't find his. Sorry, I do have it noted where people found their weapons. Yeah, but in the leg of the piano, you find like a knife. It's like a hunting knife, so it doesn't look like one that's supposed to go into the kitchen.
Oh, Bowie knife.
Yeah, sure.
Am I on the? You know, I'm not even gonna question it.
You're sitting on the piano.
Yeah, that's what I
I-
was gonna.
I can't flip the picture to make him look like he's facing the thing. Hang on.
I'm so sorry. Do I need to send you a flipped version?
No, I can do it. Hang on.
This is going to hold on. When you flip it, I don't know if I need to cringe or not. Because I didn't flip these. I didn't flip these when I was drawing them. Normally I go back through and flip them if they look
Oh.
weird. Oh god, now I need to flip them.
Why did that do that? Hang on.
You're welcome. I guess.
Thanks.
I'm helping you out in multiple ways this session.
Yeah. You're helping me knock out a lot.
I still can't believe my weapon is a goddamn amethyst.
Listen, it's just up to the luck of the roll.
And then
Literally, you just got a rock.
And then Jefferson's just like, you know what? You can keep this.
2 weapons, a knife and a piano leg, says OUP.
It's like hidden in the piano leg. But I mean, like, hey, technically speaking, if you do pull off the leg of the piano, you could beat someone to death with it. You do have a point.
Yeah,
I
technically.
There's a lot of weapons.
don't know how to do this. I thought I knew how to do this on the thing.
Oh, whale.
Oh, wait. I'm an idiot. I do know.
Oh,
Ready?
God.
Ready?
Yes.
Blam. Anyway, let's move on to room 17.
Oh, yeah. We had to wait until Shion was able to play the piano.
That was the whole thing I was going for, and I forgot I can just turn the thing around on stream and not through a filter.
Room
And then
17, let's see.
we've already been in Valerie's room.
Yeah.
But if you wish to still enter the room, you have the ability to.
I do not want to consist the wrath of her. Touching her shit.
You're smart, wise. So you're just moving on to room 18.
Yep.
All right.
He's just gonna take one look at the 8-bit picture and be like,
Nope. All right.
do not want to face the wrath.
So as you move on to the next one, you see Harper.
18.
Oh, yeah.
I don't think you know Harper either.
I don't
No.
think Harper's been into her room yet either.
Harper actually has gone to her room. It was when Ashton was upset with her.
Oh yeah, so now I'm the only one that hasn't been to her own room.
No, Octavia has.
Anyway.
Oh, she hasn't either?
No, she hasn't been there since you guys got the video thing, or before you guys, because you guys got the video thing. She sat crying for a while, and
Well, that's a different. There was a day in between that.
Yeah. Anyway,
oh,
Jefferson's gonna open the door and be like,
right.
very pink.
Yeah, I haven't been to my room at all yet.
I'm getting there.
Is there anyone in the room?
No. Actually, where did you take Ashton? With her?
Where
you
did
actually
you take
her-
Ashton? Where
Where
did
did
you
Ashton
take
take Harper?
Harper? It was
Yes.
into the kitchen to
It
go
was.
make a dessert thing.
I just had to ask because Sky's quiet French made me question which way he was heading.
Alright. Anyway,
You're fine.
let's search this shit!
Go ahead and roll, my dude.
Cool.
2.
2?
2.
2?
Still not a 1, though.
You know the
Don't
number
know
of
why.
fingers hyper. Yep. Harper's holding up.
Harper.
The peace sign, the 2 fingers. Yeah, that's 2.
That was completely a coincidence.
I swear to God, leave that to Lola.
Amazing.
Okay, I'm sorry. I'll just be quiet.
Alright, let's see what weapon, or lack thereof, we find.
To be honest, she probably has. I feel like it's just a microphone stand where they did the same thing with the. Where on the bottom, like if you pick up the microphone stand, on the bottom it just says, "Have fun beating people to death."
Yes! Oh, fuck yeah.
Yes, it's the same.
He's just gonna leave it there, like, damn. Alright. Once was clever, twice is a little much.
I still think it's funny.
I'm so done. I like how I get an amethyst and she gets a goddamn microphone.
Well, she has a microphone. It's a microphone stand, and it would definitely be in there just because she's the vocalist. So
yeah. Alright, room 19.
yeah, give me a moment.
1.
Fuck.
Who's the room?
Toby.
Okay, cool.
Oh, Toby.
I need to know who I'm changing you to.
It's Toby time.
I love Toby.
Yo, has everyone seen Toby? And he Tobied all over everyone. It's Tobin time.
I love that you just have like this fucking vendetta against Toby.
We're almost done.
I don't remember Toby at all.
Toby's the poet that you have beef with.
Oh yes, that bitch. Fuck him. He go fuck himself.
What? I still don't understand.
Toby.
Leave Toby alone.
Jefferson just hates poets.
Leave Brittany alone.
Jefferson thinks poetry is boring.
You are boring.
Oh, Jefferson is boring.
Yeah.
Yes, he is.
Math
Yes,
is
he
boring.
is. He would disagree with you on that.
Hang on,
Anyway, what's-
hang on.
Great! Can we take a quick break? I need to refill my cocoa.
We're taking a cocoa break while we figure this out, guys. It's fine.
No.
Anyway,
Quick
one.
break, everyone
Okay,
go to the
right.
bathroom or get water, do anything you need to do.
oh thank God, I
Sorry.
need to use the restroom real quick.
Okay.
You do? I do too.
Yeah.
I'm gonna send the picture for Toby.
Cool.
And then I'm
Do
gonna
it.
run to the bathroom as well.
Do
Beep
it.
there.
Break.
Okay.
Is it because he danced in Spider-Man 3? Oh my god. Up, you have been such a lovely contributor here. We love you. It's been so great having you around, just making these stupid comments. Get the hell out of here, Jin. I'm DJing. It's my stream. Gonna server mute Jin now.
No, I'm sorry.
Gotta do it.
I do
Gotta
want to
do it
get
to him.
a wah wah wah.
No, that's wrong.
Alright.
Go away, Jin.
I'm done. I'm done.
I'm server muting Jin.
No, I'm sorry.
Do it.
Jen, what did you do?
He's trying to take over my stream by using the soundboard. It's my stream. I'm doing soundboard shit.
Can I at least do soundboard when we find dead body?
No.
Oh.
Actually, that would be B's thing.
I would appreciate it just because I don't feel like DJing it. I don't know how to use the soundboard. I haven't tried, and I'm on Discord on my phone all the time, so I don't know. I know it's a pain in the ass sometimes to do stuff like that. Who the fuck am I looking for now?
Don't know.
I got this.
I don't know, because Toby's... You already got Toby's room. Also, I love Toby's room.
Thank you.
How hard is it to get Wooper to look like old Wooper?
Not hard. I found mine pretty easily in an outbreak.
Well, I'm looking. I've made a sandwich. I've got down to the number.
Are you on an outbreak?
Yes, I am.
Oh. I was gonna say, I found mine in the swamp. And it wasn't an
That's
outbreak,
where
I
I am.
fucking
It's in the
lied.
middle of a swamp. Mine's in an outbreak at the swamp.
Mine wasn't
Or
a
at least that's
fucking
where I'm
outbreak.
looking.
I
Fucking,
lied.
unfortunately, even though I've made a ground sandwich, Choodle keeps spawning, and I keep getting excited.
Choodle is a ground type.
No, he's water. Then he evolves
He's
into
water
rock.
ground.
Nope.
Or water rock, something like that, I don't know.
He's water, and then he evolves. When he evolves into Dreadnought, ends up as water rock. No, I was like, I don't really want to do Sword and Shield, so I can just shiny hunt while we do D&D. That'll be good. And then I like reset a few outbreaks and saw Vaporeon, and I'm like, that would probably take a while. I'll go do that. And the first cluster spawn, and I'm like, well, hello, pink Vaporeon.
Got it.
Someone died. Hello.
That took me
Perfect.
a hot minute. Get you a Mawile. Mawile isn't in Scarlet and Violet, sadly.
Is it coming with the DLC?
No, it's not.
Oh, better not be
Darn.
talking shit about
I
me.
like my wild.
We were talking
not.
shit about you.
Okay. Okay.
I'm
But
starting
we
to
are
compile a shiny team for the DLC in a few weeks.
Okay, back
But
on
we are
track.
back. I sent the bedroom.
I got the bedroom up.
Ooh, that's cute. That little sloth on the bed.
Yes.
Really cute.
Move.
And
Oh,
then
it's
you
gonna
may
be-
roll percentiles.
Jefferson's just gonna open the door and be like, "It's gonna be a pain to look through."
I found Neuer's
Got
room.
a
Oh boy.
at 98.
A 98. Man,
There.
your dice really like to go high-low. I need to think of something neat. I sadly can't be thrown with the minigun as much as I want to.
I don't think it would fit with this room.
By the way, OUP made a comment. I don't know if you heard when you ran to the bathroom, Rose, but they wanted to know if it's because he danced in Spider-Man 3.
Toby.
Huh?
Do you
Toby.
hate Toby because he danced in
Oh,
Spider-Man
Toby.
3? Also, OUP says Rose Whip.
Rose Whip. Rose Whip. I don't know why I said that. Like, oh, that was.
I actually enjoy Toby. He's a very amazing actor, and I loved every movie he's in.
Do you
Yes.
whip from Yu-Gi-Oh?
Rose, it's a thorn whip type thing.
Yeah.
A couple animes actually have something like that. It's because of all the
Yeah.
plants.
Ah.
Yeah, it's just the stalk of the rose that has the thorns.
Yu Yu Hakusho! Let's go! Kurama! That's
What?
exactly who I thought of! Kurama in Yu Yu Hakusho uses a thorn whip, which is a whip with a bunch of thorns in it.
Yeah, I just found one that actually just looks like a whip with thorns. Yep. That's gonna be what you find. Let me look at this fucking room.
Jefferson's just gonna wrap it around the bat because he's not carrying it with his hands.
Considering you have a bunch of other shit that's like you're clanking around anyway.
Yeah. Well, he's only got like a pocket knife, a mini mace, a bat, now the whip.
Also, it's Hakusho.
You definitely found it behind the picture of the owl. Because I said so.
Alright. Room 19.
But I'm sorry. I'm just so happy that someone actually knows Yu Yu Hakusho.
It's actually room 20 because you skipped over Valerie's.
Oh.
It's okay.
Who's the room go to?
It's gonna be Rudy.
Rudy! That is not Rudy. That is not Rudy at all. That's Rudy.
This will be 21, right?
20.
Alright, 20.
Yes.
Rose is just trying to speed up the...
Yes. Fair at this point. And
Alright, roll.
yes.
40. 40.
4040?
Yep.
Okay.
I love Rudy. Rudy and
Haven't
Toby
met
are
him.
my boys. My boys!
Da boys.
My character has not met Rudy yet.
Listen, mine are past experiences we don't talk about.
Alright, what weapon is he getting?
So as you rummage around the room, you push like the little nightstand that's underneath the window that's actually barred, cough cough, because this is a little French home. But when you move that, there is a small indent in the floor for a little box, and when you open the box, you see 2 kunai.
Kuna.
Nope. He's gonna shove both of them in his other pocket that's free.
I feel like you need to make like some type of save to not fucking cut yourself.
Try
All
not
these
to stab
knives you're
myself while I
throwing-
put it in my pocket.
while you're using all these knives that you're shoving in your
Yeah.
pockets.
Yeah, I was about to. Well, I mean, the butterfly knife can close.
I know.
Yeah.
The kunais can't.
Yeah.
So yeah, the moment that you put these in your pockets, you have to roll a What do I want? What do I want? Something that has to do with Dex. What would be the best? Because I don't have great Dex.
Athletic.
What?
Athletics.
That's a strength based thing.
Oh yeah, we agreed that was strength. Never mind.
Acrobatics?
It would be acrobatics.
Acrobatics,
not-
don't stab yourself. Do a flip.
Yeah.
Do a flip, don't stab
flip.
yourself.
Oh, flip!
Do a flip, but don't stab yourself.
Alright.
Hang on. I did cut it
11.
off, so.
You said an 11?
11. Yep,
Uh,
11.
You, as you're walking down the hall, you can feel it get real close to piercing your skin a few times, but if you walk carefully, you won't get. If you walk carefully, you know that you won't get stabbed. So, as long as you don't have to run or anything, you should be okay.
Alright. Foreshadowing, isn't it?
Maybe, who knows?
God. Well, at least I have all these weapons if someone tries to kill me. Hey, thank you. On to 21.
All right. This is gonna get hectic real fast. So.
What? What?
On the door you see Noya.
Cool.
And you're just opening the door. Odd or
Is there
even.
anyone in there?
Odd or even.
Odd.
Oh my god.
Is there anyone in
Hey.
there?
Aki, depending upon how this roll goes, I might need you.
Okay, that's fair.
Oh my god. I'm gonna get jumped.
So as you open the door, by the way, the odd or even is for if it's locked. It wasn't.
Oh, okay. Alright.
Here's the room so that it can get set up on stream. But as you enter, you see Aki, Noya, and Karoma. It looks like he had just let the two into like they just sat down. And at least they've probably been in there awkwardly standing by the door talking while you've been walking down the hallway with weapons.
As Jefferson opens the door, all of you just see him just standing in the doorway with a baseball bat that has nails welded to it and has a
I like the
green whip around it.
I like the vibes. Also, I didn't notice this until I posted it, and it says it's a girl at the top of the room, and I think that that's really funny because it's not.
It's not. And Jefferson's gonna say, "Hey guys, I interrupt something."
When Noya looks up from like taking his seat, you see his eyes like go wide, and he suddenly shoves himself to like the corner of his bed. And you see like him start to breathe a bit faster. What the fuck are you doing in my room? Especially like that! Get out!
I'm just taking everyone's weapons out of their room. Just for safety.
I don't think that's a good idea right now. So you should go away.
All right. Well, if you find any weapons, just make sure to throw them out. Okay. See ya.
Okay, well, you know what? We'll note that. We'll note that.
Jefferson peeks open the door and says, "Nice room. I like it."
As he like peeks his head back in, can you roll me another acrobatics real quick?
Oh God.
Also, OUP said, or you could use them. Surprise kunai.
Surprise kunai.
I'm trying my best to set this scene.
What'd you
That will be-
get?
That'll be an 18.
Oh, he got a fucking nat 20. So right as you open the door again, it's almost as if like since he's now on like high alert, he saw the door like barely start to crack open, and in between Aki and Karoma, he manages like as you open the door, he grabs like the biggest like heaviest Care Bear that has like the most buttons and like a hard and, like a hard stomach and fucking throws it as hard as he can, and it literally makes contact with your face hard enough to where it knocks you back.
Oh.
You don't fall over or anything, it just makes you take a few steps back from the impact and the fact that he probably just threw a bank at you.
A Care Bear bank.
Ow. I just wanted to say nice room.
OUP said, well, found the weapon.
You found the weapon, the Care Bear bomb.
The Care Bear
Well, if
bank.
that's the weapon, he's just gonna slowly drag it out. Just like, ow.
I like that he just takes it with him, not even sure.
Steals the
If it's a
fucking
weapon,
bank.
if they say it's a weapon, I'm taking it.
Noya's not saying anything to you. He just doesn't want you to come back in. You have a bunch of weapons.
Oh, might as well take it with me. It's a cute Care Bear.
You Care Bear bank that smacked my face and hurt me.
The stealing?
They threw it at me.
Yeah, I was about to say Noya doesn't care. Noya just wanted him gone.
I know, but still, damn.
As you like stumble back and like just take the bear that just made you take a few steps back, you just hear Noya yelling at Aki and Karoma, shut the door, lock it, don't let him in.
I love him so much.
Anyway, let's move on to room 22. Hey, at least with this, majority of people that are in their rooms get to have like interactions.
Let him
Yeah.
in. Finish the job.
That mainly wouldn't get interactions.
Oh my god, OUP, stop!
What did he say?
Let him in, finish the job.
Oh no. No.
Let him in, kill him! Kill him!
That is,
Oh.
you know what? I'm so glad that you say that because that's exactly what Adrian is saying, like screaming at the screen.
Listen, there is backstory reasons of why Jefferson just doesn't have the heart to kill anyone. Backstory reasons that may or may not play in part later in the future.
I just want to point out that I am loving what I'm doing with small things while people are doing shit.
Yes.
Did you?
Anyway.
Are you making Alice ride the little horse? Amazing.
What's room 22?
I know that we're moving on. I'm just trying to get it set up. I'm sorry.
You're fine. I'm waiting
Alright.
for the picture, and like while we were doing stuff, I'm like, while I'm setting the scene, Alice is doing nothing but being in the corner. I'm gonna put her on this horse.
Yeah, put her on the horse. Put her on the horse.
Also, I really love the Michael Jackson poster.
Music. That's all I got to say to that. It's
Even
'cause
though
I like music.
even though the image is blurry, I can still make out that's Michael Jackson.
Huh?
Beautiful.
Oh, that's so cute. What the hell? That's an Animal Crossing bedroom. That's so
Oh.
cute. What the fuck? Sorry.
Oh, nice.
That's not what I need though.
While we're waiting on this, OUP, how are you doing tonight? You have been in here making comments and making things enjoyable more than they have been.
Yeah, I feel
I
like
hope
this is the
I
most interactive person we've had.
This
I
has
hope
been.
everyone I hope everyone's enjoying my character and his interactions with everyone.
I just
I
love
like
that
the
you go
interaction.
from room to room,
I
just
love the,
ransacking people's shit.
I like the
Life is
interaction that
fine
just
now.
happened.
Breaking, entering.
Yeah, I
You
like
know
the
what?
If
I'm
it's
gonna
not
be happy with the one that I got.
It's not against the rules. He can do whatever.
Alright, so I want you to roll me a history check as you approach the door. It's,
I'd
yeah. Bam.
18.
Name.
You know it's
Oh,
Ayaka.
yep. Never mind. As
The
soon as
astronomer girl.
I said name, saw the thing, I was like, nope, never mind. I know exactly who this is.
Jefferson just opens the door, is like, ooh, it's pretty.
It's the
Many
Midnight
stars.
Love Child.
Anyway, let's see what he finds.
Yes, please roll.
That would be a 6.
A 6.
6.
Alright, Jin, we're going back to the corner.
In back to the corner! You've lost your privilege once more!
Why?
So, as you search around the room, you realize that the ottoman at the end of her bed can open, and in the ottoman there is a box. And oh god, I knew what
Within
the
that
weapon
box
was.
is another box, and within
Another.
that box is another box.
Um,
It's a Russian nesting doll of boxes.
I was about to say it's a pretty decent sized box, and you find like the most basic like almost like it's the first time it's like for training children nunchucks.
Boxception.
Yes.
Thanks. Oh,
Put that on my neck.
You just
Not
have
fully around, but just over my neck. Just over my neck, not fully around it.
nice. All right, and then
I don't want to get choked out.
the final room is Jayden's room.
I wasn't given a warning. Actually, I think I sent a thing.
No one else left.
Huh?
There's literally no one else left.
But I haven't been. I'm not. You know what?
I'm sorry.
You're fine.
You can always say that you managed. You got the door to lock or something.
No. But also, yes. No, so I'm sending it. This is so stupid. Okay, for context, well, as I send this image to everyone, and bye Rose, and everything, I literally typed in Jayden's room. This came up. This is Jayden's room.
Hello.
Welcome back, Rose. So, welcome to Jayden's room.
Oh god. Oh god. Oh god.
Oh no.
Oh god. Is Rose dead? I was about to say his turn's probably over. Not too long after this. It's just that this has been going on for a long time. We literally went through everyone's rooms.
I'm pretty sure that took like about an hour and a half.
It probably did.
Aka,
Rose?
you dead?
Rose is dead. Rose.
I'm playing with the fan.
Can't hear it.
I know.
There we go.
Okay.
Bye, Rose. Go back, Rose.
I was about to say, I think Rose might legit be dead.
Yeah, I think you're done.
Alright.
Also, don't question what I just did.
It got to Jayden's room and it's just like, no.
Also,
wait, I'm trying to find Alice. I don't see her. She's on the bed!
Wait, hold on, let me see.
She's so little! She's so little! She's so little and on the bed! Like my dog! Sorry.
Oh my god.
Alice is being like Alice.
I like that. I'm like, I don't question what I just did, and he's immediately like, I gotta find.
Where's Alice? Where's Alice?
There.
Okay, I'm gonna just also text chat real quick to let Rose know.
His turn's over because we can't hear him. Bye, Rose. Putting you in the corner.
Hi.
I'm putting the kitchen back up.
Did Jayden put the stuff back? Because I will let him know if it's there or not.
Huh?
Did Jayden put the sickle, like the chain connected sickles that he did like sweet ninja tricks in, back in his room?
Ah! I forgot he did that! I mean, I don't think he actually took them out of his room.
Okay,
If
so
you
that
fucking
means
touch his shit, he's going to fucking flip out on you. Just saying. At dinner, things will have issues. You're roboting, but you're kind of here.
Hello.
Hello.
Hi.
Everything working?
Yeah.
Yes.
Finally, I can hear all of you fucking guys. Damn it.
Oh, well, Jayden has sickle nunchucks under his bed because it's already been found and you the bedroom listed.
Alright.
You touch anything in his room, though, he's gonna flip out on you.
Yeah, no, I ain't gonna touch shit. Anyway, I just realized I can't bury them. That would be damagement of property.
Oh, well, stuff like gardening and digging holes is fine.
That's not, that's
Oh,
not
digging holes is fine?
Digging holes is okay.
Dig a hole, dig
What?
a hole, dig a hole. Dig a hole, dig a hole.
I will go to the
Also,
edge of the property. I will take a shovel, go to the edge of the property, like the forest edge I can go to, dig a hole 6 feet under, and just shove them all in there.
Okay, so are you doing this instead of going to dinner, or are you doing this after dinner?
Is it mandatory to go to dinner?
Technically speaking, no, but I'm going to force you to go to dinner because I have something I want to announce.
Alright, fine. I'll go to second dinner's over and the announcement happens.
So
Do that automatically.
Rose.
are you putting? What are you doing with all of the weapons?
I will I know for a fact I'm gonna take them to my room. Question is, where am I gonna have them?
OUP says throw them in a dumpster and garbage day.
That's not enough.
That's sadly not how school works either.
Nope. I'm gonna just shove everything off my desk and just place them on top of there.
Okay.
Problem solved.
Cool. And
I'm
then
gonna lock my door.
okay. So, as you go to lock your door, actually, you know what? Roll me another history
Besides,
check.
if anyone wants to come into my room, sure, they can. I have nothing to hide. They see the weapons, I could just explain it away.
That you just went into all their rooms and took their shit?
Yeah.
Alright.
Except for the ones that didn't want me to.
Or the ones that didn't have the weapons in their rooms.
I mean, or, not everyone got that choice because they weren't in their room.
Yeah.
Exactly. The ones that were in their room that didn't want me to take their weapons, I didn't.
Yeah, but you didn't get anyone else that choice. You did
Exactly.
bad things.
It's not a
That's
it's
for the
not a
greater
big deal
good.
in this case. I just needed to know if you were trying to lock the door and everything. Go ahead and roll me a history check to see if you remember.
17.
Okay. So, one, you know that you currently don't have like a key to your door, and two, if you wanted a key to your door, or if you could even lock your door in the first place, you may have to ask one of the headmasters.
Bum, bum, bum.
All right. I'm just gonna dial them up and like, all right, let's see who I get this time.
All right, Galaxy, odd or even?
I went with odd last time, so even.
Okay, so odd you get Adrian, even you get Alister.
Do, 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 do,
Nope.
do, 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 do. Oh.
Rose, you're the one rolling.
Oh.
Really? Didn't make that clear.
Sorry.
10.
10? Even.
10.
Alister.
No.
Oh, fuck me.
Oh, wait,
Nope.
hang on, let me... Hi, what can I do for you?
I think I can have a key to my room. I can lock it. I'm out.
Yes. I'm on your head. We're just going with this.
You're on my head?
No, maybe.
Anyway, what's his response?
I don't know what you're talking about. What do you mean, key? Who said anything about a key?
The headmasters, you have keys to every room in this entire place because the rooms have locks. Of course, if there's locks, there's got to be keys.
I mean, logical, but also... No. You
All right.
can't have what I have.
Alright. That's all I wanted to ask.
Okay. And he does a backflip into a hole in the wall.
Oh my god, not the hole in the wall!
It is. Well,
Alright, I'm just gonna shut my door and hope no one takes it all. I'm just gonna put a note on the door saying, "Don't go in. Dangerous weapons inside."
I'm done.
okay.
So...
Alright, I'll take it. Hey, he wrote a note. Alright,
Hey, if anyone goes in there, they're gonna know what's in there.
yeah. Alright, so we're gonna go ahead and leave.
Demon says head pats for all.
Yay!
Thank you.
Woo!
Thank you, Demon.
Also, I don't know if you've seen the stream.
I love what you're doing with it.
Oh, said naked inside, don't enter.
Amazing.
What?
Naked inside, don't enter. It's like a do not disturb sign.
Naked, don't enter.
But we can we can finally move on.
Yes. Sorry for taking up 2 hours of your time.
It really was too.
We started at 5 for a reason.
Listen,
We started at 5, man.
listen. At least people that wouldn't get interactions got interactions,
Yeah.
Kind of.
and plus you got to show off everyone's rooms.
I did. All right. So, Galaxy, you are up next with either Valeri or Jayden, whichever you'd prefer.
That does. So
Flip
does
a
that mean I
table.
get to have one interaction
Shut the hell
with
up.
basically everyone?
No, because not everyone
Anybody
was
that
in the
you-
room.
Yeah, I was about to say
Everyone
anybody
that-
you've interacted
Everyone
with.
that
you-
was in their room.
Technically.
Yeah. Yes.
Sorry, Alice. We'll do later on. Gotta change up here. Oh shit! I shrunk. I mean,
Let's move on to dinner time.
Oh my God! You could barely see over the table. You're so small.
it's been fixed. It's fine.
I'd also like to mention I like how like Aki's next to me, and I'm happy about that. Anyways, bye bye.
You mean Shion?
Schmoll.
You said Aki.
Sorry, my brain is in the loops.
You know what, Valerie? I have nowhere to put you. You're coming over here.
I was about to say you could flip her.
You don't want to be with these losers.
Wow.
That's fine. Rude.
There we go.
I think due to my whole shenaniganry of going through everyone's
Hang on.
rooms, I'm gonna be the last one to arrive.
There we
Oh
go.
yeah.
Oh my god, that works so well. I love it. Cool. So we'll go with Valerie. Most likely she's still hanging around Felix because that's what she's been doing.
Right.
And Lucy. I'm
Yeah, I was
Lucy
gonna
too.
say. Lucy probably tried to leave after lunch the way that Jefferson did. But Felix was just like, "Hey, you're obligated to spend time with me."
No,
Obligated. There is no
like,
choice.
I like
You're
that.
my brother.
I like that, but I also like the idea of him like trying to dip in. Valerie just like grabs him by his ear or something. Just, you have a little brother to make friends with. You stop that right now.
What the fuck, dude?
Who you talking to?
But I feel like she would actually like head outside with Felix and Lucy and like go to explore the warehouse.
Bet.
Oh, you guys are coming outside with me as well.
No, you're doing your own shit.
Yeah, this is when you'd
I'm
be
going
looking
outside
for
as well.
Yeah, but you were doing room shit. This is during when you were doing room shit. Get out of here.
Yeah, you're currently doing
okay.
room shit while they're doing this.
Get out of here,
because
Rose. You don't get
Alright.
more than one
Need
turn.
upgraded.
Go away.
Rose. Sorry. Sorry.
I'm not sorry, not sorry, fucker.
That's not what I said.
No, that's what I said.
I know.
But I want to go to the warehouse, and try to find like my tattoo studio, because I feel like I would have a tattoo studio there.
All right, so into the notes I go for the maps.
No giving Felix a tattoo.
Shut the hell up! No one asked you, and you're not here to stop me.
I was about to say, if like Felix doesn't know what's going on, so he would have asked, and if you said anything about a tattoo, he's like, "Can I get a tattoo? Can I get a tattoo? There's no one here to stop me. Can I get a tattoo?"
Yes, you can get a tattoo. As soon as I can find it, the place, I will give you an.
Oh no.
It's gonna hurt. I'm not gonna lie to you about that.
It's going to hurt like a fucking bitch.
I'm a big boy.
It's not gonna be that bad.
I'm a big boy.
You are a big boy. And I need to fix your brother's tattoo as well. And she just kind of like looks at Lucy.
He kind of sighs a bit. He's like, listen. I would have
Yep.
way more and better ones if I were older.
If you knew me before you went and got that stupid one.
You're making it sound like you would have done it for free.
No, but I wouldn't charge you an arm and a leg either. I do have a payment plan system for those people that need it.
Wait, hold on. You have a payment plan
Yeah,
for your tattoos?
yes. I also have a guy that if you don't pay up, you get your ass kicked, so...
Or you just let the tattoo get affected.
And you know, that guy being me.
Okay, you know what? That's fair. You know what? I think it would be very interesting to fight you. Not saying that I'm going to, but I feel like it would be.
Oh, upset
I think that's a
or
challenge.
take the tattoo back by force.
You just rip off the skin.
God.
I mean, I wouldn't rip it off. I'd just slowly cut it off.
Jesus. But yeah, you can go ahead and make your way through the warehouse. Or to the warehouse. Which side are you entering on?
The side that would be closest to the dorms when we, or the cafeteria when we left lunch.
Okay.
Also, do you have a picture? Or can
of the warehouse?
Tattoo room, or can I?
You're going to be severely disappointed.
Oh. Is there no tattoo studio?
No, not in the warehouse, and it's currently not open.
Oh.
It's one of those things where you would get a confetti horn, but it happens at the end of the chapter. You know,
wait till the end of the chapter.
After someone dies. But Valeri doesn't know that.
In order to use your
I like mine better.
ability to the fullest, until you use your ability to the fullest, you gotta kill someone.
Literally, yeah.
Jesus.
I mean, like, you guys could walk through and you can look through the windows to each thing, so like you would be able to see into the pet shop, into the morgue, I know that it says the psychic parlor, but it's supposed to be like a spirit guide parlor. I know that it says psychic, but I wrote this when I was stupid. The doll workshop, there's a recording studio, a planetarium, there is an auditorium, and then there's a theater for like movies. At least that's what you can see from the windows for each one. I'm just doing something basic. And then there is a music room that has a bunch of different like instruments on the wall, almost like you were going into a place to buy it. And then a whole entire like runway catwalk. You can't really see much else other than the catwalk and the stuff set up for a photo shoot.
As she's walking through, looking into the windows to see what's in there, she sees the fucking catwalk, gives a kind of frustrated growl, and just, they have a freaking catwalk and not a tattoo shop? Where am I supposed to practice my tattoo skills? Did they not say that this is to learn our ultimates better?
Hold on. I want to do a thing.
Okay.
Is someone gonna pop out?
Sort of. Lucy kind of chuckles a bit. It's just like, hey, I mean, maybe it's somewhere like, maybe it's just somewhere else. What if we just missed it? And as he says that, the door to the auditorium opens and closes, and you hear a click, like the door just locked. And if you guys turn around to see who's behind you, you see Adrian with a little smirk. Just realize that you don't have your tattoo shop available to you. You know half of these are actually locked, right? You're not the only one. You have to work for it. Come on, you think that just no motive will get you anywhere? You could get your tattoo shop if you kill someone, if you really need it that badly.
Addictive drug.
Even or odd?
That's concerning. Even?
Oh no. Who you gonna
Valerie
kill?
turns towards Adrian and moves a little closer to him and just smirks a bit and just, you act like I actually need your equipment.
Bit concerning.
Adrian just kind of shrugs and like waves his hand very nonchalantly. He's just like, well, it's supposed to be a motivation that we can supply. I know that stick and pokes exist, and I know that you are much too stubborn to let something like that bother you. Well, I guess it can't be helped. Feel free to give yourself some sort of infection, or, you know. He looks over to Lucy, or him. I feel like he deserved one. And then there's
Damn.
She
looks at him. Stop being a bitch.
but she puts her hand on her hip and just, I've done plenty of street tattoos before I even got enough money for equipment. I know how to take care of not getting an infection.
I know, but you can do some things on purpose to clients that bother you if you so wish.
I could,
May not
but
tell
why
him
would
much
I do
causes-
that? Oh, right, because you think I'm going to kill someone for your little motive.
All I can do is give you the pieces and the possible motivations. I
One
don't
has to kill
expect
someone
all of them
eventually.
to work. Um, but no, I just know that some people like to cause pain to others.
I mean, that's true. And I do, depending on who it is. Maybe I'll give you a tattoo sometime.
That wouldn't work.
I know. It was more of a joke. Oh my god, you're a fucking moron! Go away!
Not a moron. I just love to piss off my students.
I'm gonna call you a moron. Would a moron shove you into a hole like this?
But he just kind of shrugs a bit. It's just like, anyway, I'm glad that I managed to ruin your day for a little bit. Have fun.
Wait, quick question before you leave, or he leaves.
Yeah.
Was I know Lola was going through all that stuff. She got a concussion after being on his back, right?
Yeah.
Damn. Okay. I wanted to make sure I got my facts right because I wanted to I was gonna be like, Valerie's just like, why don't you go check on your little girlfriend? But can't do that.
I was about to say Valerie didn't even get to see any of that interaction with Alice.
I know that's why I had to make sure because they were coming in when she had the concussion.
Yep. No, he said I'm noping the fuck out of here the moment that he finished the mac and cheese. But yeah, no, he kind of like waves to them. It's just like, anyway, if you have any other interesting questions, feel free to call for me or Alister.
Didn't
And
call for you in the first place, and she flips him off.
you sounded upset, especially about something related to your talent. By the way, he's like walking away, but he's just letting his voice get louder as he walks further down the hallway, to continue this conversation without looking at her.
It's funny because she like notices him still walking away, trying to keep the conversation going. She does not raise her voice or anything, and just like, Wow, look at him really wanting this conversation to continue as he's walking down and yelling. Who yells around here?
All of a sudden, you hear Jefferson just scream in the dorm, in the dorms.
What? Actually, the doors, like the dorms, are soundproof, so no. Even if
Well, he had the
even
door
if you were
open,
real
so
fucking- it would be down the hallway. They're outside in a warehouse.
But Valerie's kind of like sighs and looks towards Felix and Lucy and just, so you want to do a street tattoo? Felix, I'm sorry, I'm gonna tell you no on this one because it hurts a lot worse than using equipment.
Come on.
I mean a lot worse. I cried when I gave
Good
myself a
boy.
first street tattoo.
Is
it was like you're being stabbed.
yeah, he knows. The thing is, he's stubborn, and he thinks Valerie is cool, and
Oh my
he wants to be
god!
cool like Valerie.
Oh, just wait, give him some whiskey, he'll be okay.
No, 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 no.
Is okay. Felix
No
is a
underage drinking
child.
allowed.
Yeah,
Felix is a literal.
Felix is a 12-year-old stuck in a game with teenagers because he's the ultimate prodigy.
He's 12, and most of these characters
He
are
is
probably
technically
18 or
he
older,
is technically the smartest out of everyone here.
according to
Technically.
him.
But what were you saying about he's stubborn and respects and wants to be like Valerie because she's cool.
Essentially, he really wants to get a tattoo because she has tattoos and he designs tattoos and stuff like that, and he feels like it's the first time that he'd be able to really express himself.
Okay.
So that's why he's fighting. So he's just like,
Roll
please,
me a
please,
persuasion.
please. He's giving you the big eyes.
Persuasion. Roll me persuasion.
Hold on, I need to get to their. I need to get to the sheets. I had to go back and forth from the note. I need to have all the shit on one fucking thing.
There's no way.
Persuasion. I was about to say, that's a fantasy that I'm hoping to go through. Okay, so that's a 16.
How upset the Puss in Boot eyes.
Yeah, no, literally like that, and he's doing the quivering lip, his hands up to his face, and he feels kind of embarrassed because of the fact that he really, really wants this, but you know.
Valerie kind of looks at him and she goes, "Alright, but I'm going to let you know now, if you start crying, I'm going to stop."
Okay, I can be strong. I'm strong. And he's like, and also, don't let anyone else know that I did that. Thanks.
She's gonna take him back to her room.
And then he looks at Lucy and does the pointy with his eyes points at him.
I'm watching you. Yeah, I'm watching you.
Better not tell anyone. And he's like, man.
Do you want the big needle or the small needle?
But she's going to take him back to her room. Yep, her room. And I'm actually gonna do a couple rolls here.
Okay.
Would you run into Jefferson?
No. Go away.
We're not backtracking.
You are not getting another turn. Go the fuck away.
Well, you're going into the dorms.
We are, and you are in someone's room at this point.
Yeah, I was about to say most likely you're talking with Pim and Nav or something. You're I don't know.
Go away. Stop trying to take my shit. Um. So the first one I'm rolling for is going to be sleight of hand. To like using her tools to actually do the tattoo. On Felix. The
Sounds
second
good.
roll I'm going to be doing is a medicine one to make sure that I'm doing it properly without getting infection. And making sure I'm keeping everything sterile and clean. And then the last one's going to be performance to see how well it does.
All right.
So for the sleight of hand is a 17.
All right.
For-
And that's to give him to the tattoo, correct?
Yeah, to like have, well, it's more, yeah, to give him the tattoo. The performance is more how it looks. So
Yeah.
with the medicine, I don't have an additive onto hers, but it is a 19 with a flat roll.
Okay.
And for the performance, it's an 18. Because that was
All right.
16 plus 2.
Yeah, I'm currently trying to look through some stick and poke designs so that I can choose Felix's first tattoo. By the way, I highly don't think that children should be getting tattoos. Just wanna
very bad.
put that on there. Just wanna put that out into the world. Just wanna.
I
yeah,
Don't
no.
any and
So,
all practices that are in this.
Here is the choices. I personally think that the party skull seems like something a 12-year-old would get.
I actually was going to say I feel like Valeri would pick what she put on him because he wants to be cool.
Party skull though. Party skull. It's partying.
Yeah, but she wouldn't go that extra step for the hat because she's trying to make it as less painful as possible. It's possibly just the skull.
They do have the skull right next to the party skull.
I know. That's why I said probably just the skull, or doing something smaller like a moon or something. I also pulled up things to look at. But she wouldn't want it to be too painful.
Yeah.
For him. So I would say just the skull. And she would do it somewhere where it not like has more fat than just muscle or anything, so possibly like somewhere on the no, that would hurt.
Where
Possibly
were
on the
you
shoulder.
thinking?
Possibly on the shoulder. I was thinking on the abdomen words.
Yeah, no.
Abdomen, yes.
But
so
I thought
a good
about
place
it after.
Yeah, I was about to say a good place to put it would be somewhere on your bicep or tricep. Essentially the muscles right before your shoulder. Your shoulder is very bony. And then of course, I don't know, or like on the calf.
Yeah.
Because there's a lot of squish muscle there.
She would most likely do it on the arm because easier access and everything.
And I'm also gonna give you this because you got a 19. Because she probably has looked around her room a few times, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Well, when you looked around, you found some numbing cream.
Cool.
For specifically tattoos, because Alister likes to give people stuff.
Also, I sent some more that were like ideas. But I still think the skull would be the best.
That also just feels like the most Felix option.
But she does her thing, and like cleans it up and everything. Explains to him how he has to keep it washed and all that. but like for now it has to stay bandaged with the cream on it.
He writes down the notes, and I will say he got a little teary-eyed at some parts, just because of the fact that like right near the end the cream probably started to like wear off, and it just started to like the pain started to like sear in. But you can tell that he didn't like let any of the tears fall. Like his eyes got wet, and he was like, "No, I can do it."
Oh man, don't cry. Get back in there, Tear.
But she's going to like. She's gonna kind of like ruffle his hair just a little bit and just, I'm very proud of you. You did great.
Because I'm fucking awesome!
You are awesome. Now you got a nice tattoo to prove it.
Yes, I do. I should go show everyone right now.
Yeah, go ahead.
Don't know how everyone's gonna feel about it.
She's just like, yeah, go ahead.
Meanwhile, there's Lucy. Right now. Like, he's like, move out of the way, tall boy. I need to leave.
She kind of like looks over at Lucy and just goes, well, I can't fix your tattoo until I have my actual equipment. So might as well let him show everyone and go get dinner.
Sure. He's like, you want to show me first? Like, you know, as a little joke / encouragement, and Felix looks at him and squints. Because Lucy has seen it. And he knows Lucy's already seen it, and he like covers it up without touching his arm. Like it's like he's like hovering his hand over where it is. It's like, you're the only one that doesn't get to see.
Two things. One, OUP went go metal right on the forehead. And two, I just remembered, and I think it would be pretty badass. Before they I'm going to take back about going to dinner. She's going to sit down and just like, hey Felix, before you do that, and we go to dinner, you want to watch the process being done? And I'm going to have her give herself a tattoo. Because I really want her to have more tattoos, but she's going to do it on her like, not the calf, but like the side of her leg.
Yeah.
With the equipment. Because I don't remember where I sent this shit at.
Voice chat.
Was it voice chat?
Yes.
I missed out on the perfect character to play.
Oh.
Yeah. The ultimate preacher.
Oh my god.
Go away, Rose.
Why are you into an ultimate?
But
or the ultimate pastor.
Yeah, she's going to give herself that tattoo on the side of her leg. Which the tattoo is just a moon with a couple like small stars by it, but it's kind of like looks like it's dripping. For the people that can't see it, because I don't feel like sharing it.
Yeah.
Because that's another thing I have to save.
And then like as you're working halfway through the moon, Lucy finally steps over your other shoulder that like Felix is watching very intensely, and then Lucy hovers, notices he's kind of in your light for a second, moves slightly so that he's not in your light.
Sleight of hands 14, medicine 16, and the performance is a 30-20.
Yeah, it looks great. It's not as well taken care of as Felix's was. That like when you got to the medical part, but you're not infected by anything, or like you didn't fuck up to where you're gonna hurt yourself. And, you probably took a decent amount of time doing this, considering the fact that it's an all black tattoo as well. So,
Yeah.
but it's small. So,
But
and like as you're working on it, Lucy's just gonna be like, and I don't get one? How rude.
I'll fix yours later. I mentioned this.
Fixing a tattoo and getting a new one is different.
Do you want a new one?
Everyone else has gotten a new one in this room.
Do I get to pick what you get?
Yes, but I get to choose the placement.
Alright.
Okay. Do I get to know what it is before you start working on me?
I mean, I would hope you would ask, but and she's going to take out her sketch pad and because I'm a little bit fucking extra. Ba, 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 ba. I saw it. My brain saw it. I'm going with it. He's getting a moon too.
Okay.
He's getting this. I saw it. My brain saw it, and originally my brain saw this one, but this one won't work because it's too much and
Yeah.
too much detail for equipment. So
He kind of looks it over. He's just like, all right. You want to do it on the back of my calf?
sure, lay down on my
Cool.
bed.
You haven't even bought me dinner yet. But he died.
Not in front of the kid, child.
To Felix, ew, gross.
But yeah, she's just gonna do that on him. Let's go. This is gonna hurt like hell. That was a 4. Medicine's a 20 though.
Nice.
And that was a nat 20 because it was a feral.
Yeah.
And
So
16 for performance. I'm sorry, 18 with the +2.
okay. Can you give me a number 1 through 20? I have a funny silly little haha and I need a number.
6.
Even though this one is like really painful, he's very quiet. And for somebody that likes to talk and like banter a lot, you can tell that there's something like something's you can tell that this is affecting him. I'm just gonna leave it like that. Feel free to take that however you will.
I will question you later about it.
Take it as you will. It was in your favor. It was like really in your favor. I just want to say that it's.
OOPS just went moon from Soul Eater. My brother-in-law actually has a tattoo of the moon from Soul Eater. So,
Interesting.
yeah, it's really cool.
And then how did it end up looking? What did you get for your performance roll? I had to just make sure that was done.
It was 18 with the +2 because I rolled a 16.
Gotcha. So when you are done, and he takes like a few moments to sit up, like he just kind of lays there. You good? Thumbs up. But then he gets up and he's just like, "You have like a full body mirror in here, right? Or like a handheld one, so I can see this."
She motions like towards the full body mirror. Of course I have one. I do tattoos on myself. I need to see.
Just had to ask. I'm sorry. I don't know. They didn't let you have your tattoo parlor.
They didn't, but they also let me have numbing cream in here, so...
There's 2 of them. There's
Well,
one of
hang on. She kind of like holds up the tube and she's like, but it was only one very small tube that I used mostly on Felix, so...
He kind of shrugs. Hey, listen, at least they supplied you for one tattoo. It wasn't even a big tattoo, but they supplied you for a tattoo.
They did supply me for a tattoo.
But he gives a little smile. I love that I'm still Felix. He looks it over and he gives like a slight smile. It's probably one of the more genuine ones that you've actually seen. Oh, that is not.
This is
Okay.
the tattoo my brother-in-law got on his
That's
arm.
cool.
Yeah, I was trying to do that. That's why you're still Felix. Because I was looking for that.
Yeah, he looks. He kind of looks and there's a slight smile. He's like, "All right, thank you so much. I really appreciate it." And he offers you yet another fist bump because I don't know if you remember, but he awkwardly fist bumped you in the last video.
I do remember, and I remember her awkwardly fist bumping for the fact she was like, the fuck is going on? But yeah, okay, yeah, I still want you that way. But she kind of like just taps his fist gently with her fist and just, yeah, and she like looks at the tattoo she gave herself and just like, yeah, and just leaves it as that.
You know what? I'm gonna roll an insight because originally he's an idiot.
Originally, he's an idiot. But also, you're an idiot.
You just said something. You just looked at your tattoo.
I do know that some of you guys haven't actually seen her room. So this is her room that they are currently in.
You were supposed to tell them to go check it out on your YouTube. What the hell?
I mean, listen, I was changing the background to this anyways eventually. If you haven't realized, everyone else is not on screen anymore. I made them disappear because it was these in the...
You're going all out for the scenes.
I'm trying.
All right, there he is. There he is. That's an 18.
She clearly was like, she looked at her tattoo for the reason that their tattoos are similar, having to do with the moon.
Well,
yeah,
but also, what's her reaction? What do the facials? What can he pull from like also her emotional reaction?
Emotions, gross. So, it's knowing how she is usually, she most likely wouldn't do that if she didn't have some sort of respect for him. For now, they have similar tattoos on their body.
Yeah,
near the same place. Because hers is on the side of her legs, his is on his calf. And it's on the same leg. Let's do that too.
Yeah.
So there's a more connected like thing there. But she's clearly not gonna say it. Huh?
The best part is she didn't even choose the placement.
But she kind of like she's not happy she's making friends. Yeah, that's the main. She's not happy she's making friends, but clearly he's got her respect for at least that showing that she's made friends.
Yeah. So Lucy will look at the tattoo, like his in the mirror, then hers, and then give her a knowing look. But he doesn't say anything, and it's only for a second, so that Felix doesn't see it either, because we all know that Felix would catch on because he's a smart kid. And then he's just like, I like it. Thank you. I really appreciate it, and hopefully I can get a nice, full shaded, maybe color piece at some point. Or, maybe you could teach me how to stick and poke myself so that you don't have to be the only person that works on me.
If I taught you that, I feel like you'd have a lot of bad tattoos.
He looks slightly offended. He's like,
she kind of giggles when he looks slightly offended. Up said, trying to steal your job.
I'm not. Was that a comment or was that her?
That was Up. Up said.
Amazing.
Yeah.
No, he's flirting.
But she kind of giggles when he looks offended and just, listen, I can't keep fixing up all the tattoos you do. It's just better if I do them myself.
I did not do this one. I cannot artistically take credit for this, and yeah, no, I didn't do that. But I do think that it would be interesting to know how to do it, because whenever we get out of here, I would love to give my friends stick and poke tattoos if you have to go off to some other fucking country, and I could possibly learn from the best. So maybe I could be better than giving myself shitty tattoos. It's dripping with sarcasm.
I mean, the best way to learn is from the best. Oh my god, Up! Give her the res. Tell her she can be hands-on. Oh my god. But she's like, ponders for a moment and then goes, I mean, yeah, sure, I can teach you. We can start that later on, though. I'm kind of hungry.
Yeah, food sounds like a better option right now.
Alright, Felix, let's go show everyone your tattoo.
And then there's Felix, who's been standing there, like, gripping the doorknob with a death grip. You guys take forever! Oh my god! And he opens the door.
I was imagining Felix just saying, all right, we get it. Stop flirting with each other. Let's go eat."
He doesn't want to. He doesn't want to say that. He doesn't want to even know. He doesn't want to know about that, because Lucy's like his actual brother, and currently he sees Val like a older sister, separately. Like it's different. It's no, no. Icky.
They can always come down to the southern part of Arizona.
Jesus Christ.
I mean, technically, if she gets with Lucy, she would be his older sister.
He understands this, but still.
Sister-in-law.
Yep.
He
mean,
understands this, but
I
still,
I feel
it's
I know where you're coming from, but I also know some kids that would be like, yes, get together, be my
oh yeah,
actual
no,
family.
Felix is afraid of family.
why?
Because his
Oh,
family
come on.
sucks.
Oh yeah.
Clearly, Rose.
Lucy is his brother, man.
That too, but anyways.
Um,
No, not the stepsister. It's not stepsister. Sister-in-law. That's different.
Completely different things.
all right. But does that mean that you're passing off your turn as they head
Yep.
to dinner? All right. So you make it to the dining room. Now we will safely pack that away for later. Next person, Jin.
After 3 hours.
She
Jin.
fits so perfectly there.
I know.
Anyways.
It's your turn after 3 hours.
Actually, it's been more like 5, but
What? What do you mean
Oh?
5 hours? What?
What do you mean?
it's been 4 hours.
Yeah, it's closer to 4, but the.
Let me say 5. It's fine.
Okay. Sorry, Jen.
We started at 2.
We
It's been going on 4. Yeah.
Yes. It technically just hit 4.
I almost corrected Rose, but then I remembered in his time it would have been 2.
All
Yeah.
right. But Aki, as you can see, you managed to make your way into Noya's room with Karoma. And then immediately got interrupted by
Jefferson.
Jefferson, who then got fucking just decimated by a Care Bear bank. And now you guys are
Oh, I'm sorry.
sitting, yeah, with his back pressed against like where the corner is on his bed. And he's just like,
Yes.
sorry, I wasn't expecting to see that.
That.
I mean, a fair reaction. He did have like a lot of lessons.
And yeah, I think he took it. Took
That
the
was your
stuff.
weapon with the piggy bank, or whatever it was. Sounded like a hard hit.
It's a plastic bear body, and then a little bit of stuffing around certain parts.
I don't know.
Like a son of a bitch.
But you just came to check on me.
Yeah, I said I was going to earlier.
Okay. And he kind of gives a really awkward soft smile and then looks at Karoma and then back to Aki. It's just like, you well, I can't really tell you I'm fine. And like he kind of trails off and you can see that his eyes are like searching for something to say.
Sorry, my dad knocked on my door to give me food.
You're good.
He's like, I brought a cookie with me if you want it.
Uh, Karoma just
Normally,
leans in very, very slowly when you mention the cookie, and he's just like, is it chocolate? Do you have more than one? If so.
what?
Oh god, I'm saying it too quiet. Is it chocolate? If so, do you have more than one cookie? Could I
I'm just
have
gonna
one
put this out
as
here
well?
at this point. Aki's probably gonna be carrying around like chocolate cookies. It's just like
Amazing.
And he's just like, yeah.
Okay. So whenever you do pull out a cookie, he takes it, thinking that the first one is definitely for him because you know for a fact that he wants one. But Noya kind of notices the whispering and like looks a little bit more panicked. But not enough to like stop the conversation, but you can tell in his eyes that he's looking for some sort of way out because you guys are by the door.
You're gonna be like, are you okay? You seemed a little panicked. He was just asking if I had a cookie, if that it was because of the whispering.
He kind of pauses before nodding, and it's hard to see like any of that emotion kind of go back down, and he's just like, okay, anyway, that my older brother and my sister are in danger, and I don't know what to do if they were to take them away from me.
My heart is breaking. God damn it. You're making me like more characters.
I was about to say this is a completely different version of Noya that you would have ran into.
I know, and I love that he's vulnerable because it makes me feel like I feel so nice. Oh god.
He takes off his little cake hat. This is serious business.
When he takes off the cake hat, you know it's serious.
Yeah, he takes off the hat and kind of like runs his hands through the parts of his hair that don't have clips, which is like the back of it mostly, and he's just like, I don't know. It's just really tough. I feel like everybody here is in like denial of what's happening. Everyone else seems fine. Why can't I just fine?
Listen, I may seem relevantly calm right now, but I am screaming so much in the inside.
Why do you keep it bottled up?
It's just something I do most of the time, and then there's like a whole lot of things that have happened, and I feel. Think on the bright side. They said they wouldn't do anything if we didn't kill anybody just yet. So as long as we don't kill anybody, just think on the bright side. They're probably fine.
And then there's Karoma in the background nodding because that's exactly what he told Ashton. He's like, yes,
Exactly. And I'm just going to be honest. And that is quoted from Kuroma. Things happened earlier. We're not going to talk about that. That was.
Well, I mean, we can just mention that you're not the first person that we've helped today. Everyone's having a really, really, really shitty day.
Very much.
I feel like you haven't really gotten the chance to meet everyone like everyone else. But one of the girls, Lola, managed to hurt herself.
She has a concussion.
There's someone guarding her.
Yeah.
He like points at Noya because he sees that Noya is like in that panic state that like Ashton was in, where it's really hard to tell whether or not they're gonna go into fight or flight or any of the other ones. So he's like, don't like, and someone's watching her, in fine print, it's don't try anything.
He kind of smells a bit and he's like, but the only reason I offered a cookie is because I have too many.
Oh, I kind of forgot about the cookie. That's him
Take
because
the goddamn cookie.
he will take the cookie as he says that. Oh, I forgot about the cookie. Takes it, and starts to like. I'm hoping that these are wrapped, so I'm going to say he's unwrapping the cookie.
They are wrapped. I would say that he would have made them probably
earlier
when they were making a lot of stuff.
this morning. Yes.
Yeah, this morning because he likes to keep them around because right now he's just like, hopefully my baked goods are able to at least cheer somebody up. He looks at Kuruma.
Chroma is halfway done with this fucking cookie, by the way. And Noya starts to like nibble on it and stuff, and it's just like, at least I know that. At least I know I'm not the only one that's grieving. I know that that's awful to say.
So, Oap says lose the cookie in his pocket.
No, not the cookie.
Not the cookie. He's just like, yeah, and if you ever really do like want anything, I can bake a lot of things. I can even try experimenting on things, but I don't know how well they'll come out. But it's also a way I grieve is I bake a lot. So if I'm up at night, I'm most likely in the kitchen.
I misread that. It's loose cookies in his pocket.
I have many loose
Okay. So the last time we did like a DanganDND, I had someone else that played a baker, and she put loose like cookies and pastries and danishes into her pockets and would just pull out crumbs to offer people.
That's gonna be
So
my
much loose shit.
I had to ask. I'm sorry.
She had so much loose shit just all in her pockets. Like, anytime anyone wanted something, it was just she just pulled it out of her pocket.
bitch. Watch that be Aki. What the fuck?
Aki, as time goes on, starts to stop rapping.
Is it just a baker thing?
I guess. But Noya kind of looks at the two of you and it's just like, I really appreciate that you two came here, and if I ever catch you by yourself in the kitchen, maybe I could join. Maybe it could be therapeutic for both of us.
Of course, you can join me anytime if you end up seeing me in the kitchen and you're up. Currently, that's probably gonna happen tonight because I don't really know how to deal with this.
What'd you say? What was that word he said?
Huh?
I think I misheard you because all what I heard was you could drain me anytime. That's legit what I heard.
I
Oh my
said
God.
join. I said join.
His
Okay.
heart.
Okay.
But yeah.
What the hell?
Oap also says fastest way to his heart, food.
That is exactly the route I'm going.
Isn't that for every man?
It's also true for Italians. I love food so much.
Damn, you got two ways to go to my heart: food and more food. Because I'm Italian and I'm a man.
Food, and more food. Literally, okay. I'm sorry to derail, but I do have a story. Apparently, whenever I get upset, and my brother saw that I was visually upset, he would look to my mom fucking every time apparently, and just be like, "Make her pasta. It'll make her feel better." And later on, he would bring me food, and I'm like, "Thank you. This is so nice," and I would feel better, and I'm like. And she told me, and I'm like, I can't believe that I'm that easy to like just make feel better. Just to hand me pasta, and I'm like, okay, I'm okay now.
I am gonna run away while
You're
Anyway.
not
I'm
a
doing this, though.
one. Food makes me happy. So do sweets.
It's apparently specifically like that's what he knows will make me happy. He's just like, you have to make Bella pasta. You have to make her like a bowl of pasta. I'm like, but joining time. Kuroma like leans over to give a little smile to the two of them because I feel like he's sitting like sort of next to / behind Aki, whichever, in this lineup of people. And he's just like, I mean, if possible, I might see you a few times because I enjoy spending time with Aki, and most of the time I can't sleep, so I don't know, coming and finding like chocolate chip cookies or chocolate cake and then he shows the cookie, like the very last bite of the cookie that he currently has, which I don't feel like is just chocolate chip because he said they were chocolate cookies. I don't know. My brain separated the two.
I had a variety of cookies. I had sprinkle, sugar cookie.
It's okay, so the one he's holding is like a double chocolate one where it's like chocolate with chocolate chips, and then there's white chocolate chips as well. Like it's just all chocolate.
Yes, pretty much.
And he's just like, or one of these specifically. And I feel like my night would get a lot better. I could call that therapy. But Noya would chuckle a little bit and be like, well, if that's okay and you're all right with having two people baking with you, I would happily join. I feel like it would be fun.
Indeed, it would be fun. He looks at Chroma and he's just like, but maybe I'll go get the stuff whenever we bake.
Karoma kind of looks away, like as he shoves the last bite of the cookie into his mouth, and then like his face gets a little red, and he's just like, you know what, that makes sense.
It's nothing bad. Just the last few times you brought me down this time.
And Noya kind of looks at the two of you now, really taking in your appearance because I have a good feeling you guys might still be covered in egg.
Yeah, pretty much. We haven't changed.
Also, Olaf, while I ran away, said, pulls out a whole bakery from his pocket.
Yep, that's gonna be Aki at this point. Fine.
Yeah. My Banta, where have you gone? I legit don't remember where we were.
You were saying that we were covered in eggs and you were gonna respond with that.
Aki has clothes that looks like it's been covered in flour for like 2 days, and there's probably a little bit of like a few specks of blood from Lola, and oh yeah, Karoma's also covered in flour. I think that happened.
Yeah, and there's also like rips at the bottom of my apron.
You don't even have your apron.
Massacre.
Oh yeah, I don't
have
anymore. She took it. I forgot.
There's like he sees that there's like clean spots under your apron where there isn't any flour, but it's egg because it's soaked through. So he can tell that you were wearing an apron at some point.
He can tell because there's like a huge, like just a line of fine, and then there's just egg, and then
And he's just like, from the evidence that I see right here, I also think that Kuroma should not be grabbing ingredients. Sorry. And Kuroma just kind of shrugs, his face just getting a little bit more red because he's embarrassed. He's just like, I'm just so talented. I'm just so good at what I do.
You're so talented at your talent. Don't worry. You're doing good, buddy.
He gives like a thumbs up with an uneasy smile because oh my god, this sucks. And then sorry, I just had a thought of like Noya looking around his room and he's just like, I don't even know how I had a fucking breakdown in here. I don't even know why I was crying.
Aki's just gonna be like, also, nice room. Very colorful. I haven't been to my room yet.
He like points out the ones that like the stuff that he really likes, like how there's a bunch of different bags and like stuff for music and a bunch of Care Bears. And then he's like, but they also gave me toys and this lovely banner. I'm making the banner canon because I made my bed. I'm gonna fucking lie in it. And it's just like someone thinks that they're very funny though. I'm gonna see if I can take that down without it being considered destruction of property.
I think you can ask if it would be considered if you're just taking it down.
I don't know if I want to ask.
Honestly, I don't know either. The past 2 times I've actually even talked to these people, it's always been the crazy one.
They're not both crazy. I feel like both of them are crazy.
I'm talking about the giggly crazy one, man. That one's even crazy.
Noya kind of shrugs and gives like a little like it goes from like his kind of neutral upset expression to like a little small smile. He's just like, to be honest, that's closer to how I normally act.
Also, what was his name again? What was yours? Not Alister. Adrian, wasn't it?
Yes.
Adrian wore pink. My brain is
not telling bad secrets.
What?
No, go on.
My brain isn't brainy.
It's okay.
Apron.
Just repeat yourself. It's okay.
He wore a pink apron, and then I got kicked out of the kitchen.
Noya starts to giggle a little and laugh, and then on the other side of the wall that you can't see pictured here, you see Adrian just like open it like it's a traditional Japanese door. And he's like, I told you not to tell anyone about that.
Okay, but listen, it made
asshole.
It made him giggle, did it not?
OUP said he black flipped into a hole in the wall. Talking about Alister.
Yes.
Okay, what'd you say, D, though?
That
it was
doesn't
about
matter.
But I made him happy, and that's all that matters. So go back from where you came from.
No. What matters here in this school is killing each other.
No. How about you go back in the? How about you go back in the wall?
He kind of like goes from yelling to really quiet, and he like gives a little grin. It seems much more malicious than intended, and he's just like, go back into my hole in the wall where I can do whatever I want and make your life worse. And give you another motive, possibly fill this place with noxious gas. You know, you're right. You should talk back to your headmasters that way.
No. I didn't mean it like that.
I'll see
But
what
that
I can do. And he will leave.
you get the satisfaction of people killing other people themselves.
Let's just ignore that. Let's
Got
just
it.
think that went well, alright?
Noya's sitting there with like that one meme of like Lisa Simpson's face. Just
I don't know which one that is.
the one where it looks like utter devastation. I don't know how to.
I know.
There's too many Lisa Simpson memes. I will find them though.
He just looks at Noya and just like, yay!
Found it. Oh my god, I'm surprised I found it so fast. It's the one where she's looking down at her empty plate of nothing for dinner.
Oh yeah.
That one.
He just looks at Noya and is just like, think on the bright side. And as he puts up 2 thumbs, it's just like,
And he like just kind of whispers to himself, I didn't even get to know if I could take down the banner.
and he's just like, can I recall on these?
And then Kuroma looks at Aki and like puts a hand on his shoulder. Are you sure you want to do that again? That one was the sane one.
I mean,
Well,
I'll be
kill
nice.
yourself right here and now if you're gonna do that.
Jesus Christ, Rose.
I'll be nice, I promise. I'll tell him I'm sorry. He looks at Noya, never speak of this again. Like, specifically the apron part.
What apron?
Okay, yeah, there we go.
I guess
Dancer.
I guess this room's name is now It's a Girl. It's staying there. It's its name tag. I'm not allowed to touch that.
We haven't asked.
I don't want to know. He made a good point.
Cookie?
I'll take another cookie. Yes, please.
What kind? I have a velvet, I have a...
Just hit me with a cookie.
He throws a chocolate one at him.
Let's see if he catches it. I said that way too excited. Oh my god. I get to roll a die. He caught that.
He
was
what?
about to say, match.
He caught it. No problem. He caught it in like...
Imagine he just misses it. It bounces off the TV. TV falls on top of him.
That would be insane. That would be
Honestly,
so insane.
it would just hit him in the head.
A bonk.
There's your daily bonk.
And then he looks to Kuroma and Aki once again, like the both of them, as he's like chewing on his cookie. He finishes it, like the bite, and oh my gosh. So, what are you guys doing now that you've checked on me?
Honestly, I was thinking that maybe both of us, as he looks at Kuroma, should probably change into different clothes.
Clothes? All of a sudden, his face lights up. I have a lot of stuff that's oversized for him, and he kind of like stands up and like motions for Aki to also stand up.
Yeah, he also stands up then.
He's going to walk around, gently, he's like, just can you move to the middle of the room so I can walk around?
Yeah, sure. He walks more to the middle of the room.
I was looking at the sheets. That's not even what I need. I need the height thing.
Which one are we talking about? Because they're all different heights. I think
Noya is 5'10". I'm sorry. Just in the picture, he looks way closer to Aki's height.
Aki is short as a bitch.
But I have a good feeling, other than their height, they have a similar body type. So, oh my gosh. He smiles a little bit, and he's just like, we might need to roll up the sleeves on anything if I give you long sleeves. And of course, you're gonna accessorize anyway, so you might need a belt. But again, accessories, I have them. It's fine. We might need to also roll up the pant legs, but I think that everything that I have will fit you.
I can't believe I'm being basically styled by Noya.
Yeah. I'm amazing at doing stuff like that. Pulling shit out of nowhere.
It's like my cookies. They're an endless supply that are in my pocket.
So as Noya is looking you over, it's just like, it looks like you like lighter colors like pastels, am I right? Or would you like high saturation, a lot of rainbow?
Just hit me with whatever you think would look nice.
Also my character Lola popping out of nowhere, but OUP says LOL short people.
I know short people.
Shut up.
I'm collecting a few options. I wasn't expecting to do this so soon. Sorry, I'm literally looking for outfits.
You're fine.
I just need one more, and then I will be happy with my options. By the way, for
What they all say.
for the people that are new, I understand that you could definitely go see it on the YouTube channel, but Noi is a Harajuku model, if you can't tell. And they're gonna get hard.
If you're watching this on YouTube, I recommend 1x5 speed.
1.5. That's
5
fair.
5 times speed.
There we go. I like that one.
Every locker. I recommend it for every video.
I listened to it on 2 times speed, to be perfectly honest.
I
know
to
that
slow it down.
there
Just a
you
tad.
have options. And then I'm gonna look for one.
Well then.
No, it's the crop top one. Oh my god.
You're gonna look like a fucking swirly lollipop. You're
Just
gonna
gonna
look like one of those
walking into the goddamn kitchen and
rainbow swirl lollipops. Rarely
Yeah.
anymore.
just looking at outfits, man. They're just gonna be
Fucking,
how much toys in the goddamn cafeteria.
Alright, and then I'm gonna go ahead and get Galaxy to choose Karomas after I get enough.
Alright, I'm still looking at these ones.
Me? Moi?
Yes, I'm
Mommy?
gonna ask you to choose. out of these 4 outfits that I send you that is Japanese street fashion for Kuroma.
Oh, okay. I made myself chroma on the thing, but not when I talk, because I was just gonna sit in silence and just have them there.
Oh, I'm
So I
sorry.
keep switching to
Um,
Jayden. Just
It's
saying.
okay. It's okay. Here. I'm sending them directly to you because I'm only gonna send the one that wins.
There's a collar on one of them.
What?
Look,
Yep, yes, there is.
there's
Wait,
a
on the
collar
one.
on them.
The bottom,
Oh, I see what you mean. Yes. And?
I just noticed that because I was looking at the necks because I saw that one of them had a necklace. The other
We're
two
so
didn't really have.
brainwave. Alright,
What?
and then this is what Kuroma ends up on. This is the image for Kuroma.
And then there's just me, very, very pink.
got the goth and the cotton candy person. Got it.
Yeah. Which one did you,
Oh,
send
what?
one?
We're going with
Crop top?
crop top.
It's okay. Kuroma's wearing a chain choker too. So I can tell, barely, but I can tell.
This is very interesting clothing attire.
I mean, yeah, he does Japanese street fashion.
There's a bell.
Yeah. So essentially, you two get all dolled up in some lovely Harajuku fashion picked out by the one and only Noya, and
Is
you
there
can
not
tell
a
that this.
bell on it?
Do what?
Is there a bell on it?
Yes.
Continue.
That was important.
It was.
And as the outfits are revealed to the both of you in like this really big mirror, he gives like a big smile, and it's just like, what do you think? What do you think? I feel like it fits. It fits, right?
He kind of looks at the what would I even call it?
Outfit.
No. Is it a collar?
A
My-
collar. If
You
you
know-
want to call it a collar, normally it's a choker.
I wasn't
Belt.
looking at it. Too tired. Anyways, he's just gonna be like, nice choker.
Thank you. I have collected many.
I didn't notice it had a bell on it. Starts to play with the bell.
I feel like cat ears would be fitting.
Huh? What'd you say?
He kind of chuckles to himself.
Did you say something? I wasn't paying attention.
I said cat ears might look good. Poor you. You started batting the bell like a cat.
He's gonna turn red and he's just gonna be like, no, I didn't.
So you don't want any cat ears?
Do you have cat ears?
That sounds like you.
He's saying this low enough that only he can hear, and is just like, do you have any?
Why wouldn't I? They're cute.
Also, I'd just like to tell you I'm stealing this.
Okay.
How many Neko people are we gonna have in this place?
Well, these ones are literally like just headband. It's just a headband with cat ears. They're probably like pastel rainbow.
We got
Just
two people in this place with cat ears.
Ha, joke's on you. This whole entire thing has been a scheme, a ploy to turn you into a cat boy.
Also, jokes on you,
my
Rose. Guy
mighty
stuff is for
ways.
a dog, not a cat.
Into cute Neko people. Haha. I
Can
figured
I
it.
have? Can I have?
The choker, he said go ahead and take it.
No, I'm talking about cat ears.
Yeah, he pulls out the rainbow pastel ones, and they're super fluffy and soft, but they still look fake because they're just like the ones that are supposed to be like quick fashion as well.
Yeah.
And he's just like, do you wish for me to like put them on you, or like do you want to do it yourself? What? Meanwhile, this Kuroma, who's just been looking at this outfit for like he's just like staring. He also still doesn't have shoes.
He like puts his hands out, not paying attention to Kuroma, just like, give me.
I'm just
He's-
letting
he's
you know
like-
Kuroma has no idea what's going on.
He's like making the like opening and closing in his hands, like, give me.
He nods vigorously and hands you the cat ears.
What has this even turned into?
I got you to dress up.
We got a dress up party at this point.
It also gives me another thing to draw if I ever decide to again.
Indeed. And he puts the cat ears on and then turns around to look at
Kuroma, or like at least look in the mirror.
look in the mirror.
As you turn around, the movement kind of catches Kuroma's eyes, and his eyes start to your side of the mirror, and you get to see you in the rainbow cat ear glory. You get to see. And
Cat ears.
he's, by the way, Kuroma's probably also wearing the mask. Like straight up was given the mask and just went, here, wear it, it'll complete the outfit, I promise. So but you can tell from like just the corners of his eyes that he's smiling a little bit.
Look
Very
interesting for dinner tonight.
I know, right?
It's like dinner party at this point with these three.
Yep.
They dressed up for everything.
It's probably not gonna be on a fancy dinner.
It literally, it's just dinner between a bunch of teenagers that have been told to kill each other.
And not to mention, three of them are literally in pastel and like goth type colored fucking outfits.
Yeah,
Actually, three of them, because then there's Noya.
yeah.
Y'all
I
are
was
the
about
only
to
ones
say.
that dressed up for this.
Well,
Okay,
they just
Noya-
had to switch clothes, and Noya went, here, take this, take all of this right now.
You have no choice.
Yes, there is no choice. You are not allowed.
You must wear the outfit I give you.
Oh, they just always go to their rooms.
But he gives a smile to the two. It's just like feeling better, a little refreshed, clean, I would hope.
They
Yeah,
even shower.
no.
Cleaner, I would hope.
She just looks at them and just like, sorry if the clothes get a little dirty because of everything.
No, it's okay. If they fit you, keep them. I have a lot.
He looks at him just like, how many things do you have in that closet?
He kind of glances to his closet, then back to them. It's a pretty big closet.
How big?
he he looks a little bit more bashful as he opens it, and it's like a walk-in that is the size of like someone else's bedroom.
Oh my god!
By the way, I have been in a closet that is like this, that was like the size of my bedroom. It was insane.
As he looks over and as he looks into the closet, he's just like, holy crap, why do you have... That's a lot.
Look at how many layers you're wearing. You need a lot of pieces to create a really good outfit. That's all.
True, but that's a lot. I personally haven't seen that much clothes here in the since we even got... Actually, I haven't even seen a pair of clothes that are in my room.
Hey, who knows? Your closet might be that big, right? Karoma is just shaking his head vigorously.
He's just like,
I don't. I can
think he's...
barely move in my closet. Half of my shit's all over the floor.
What do you mean half of it's... What? We've only been here for like 2 days. How?
Awkward shrug. I was looking through my closet.
And you threw everything on the floor?
He looks embarrassed.
You know, I'm gonna clean your room on a daily basis at this point.
What?
Because I have nothing better to do other than bake. Now, yeah.
Jin just became a housewife.
Jin literally just offered to be a housewife.
Listen.
Kuroma looks even more like embarrassed, but he gives an awkward little like nod, and he's just like, I guess if it means that I get to talk to you every day, sure. I'm sorry.
I haven't. I'm just a very... I don't really like messes, I should say. Like, specifically bedroom messes. It kind of annoys me.
Okay. He just nods at this point. He's just like, oh, I've severely fucked up.
And then he looks at Noya and he's just like, nice. At least your room is like clean, and honestly, it looks very nice. What does your room look like? As he looks at Kuruma.
Not like this. It's more gothic. No, I'll have to show you later.
Okay. I actually haven't seen my room, so don't ask me. I don't even know what my weapon is inside my room.
No, weapon?
Yeah. Remember I took Ashton?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Did they not hear me mention about the weapon in their room?
No. You were in my room!
Wait, you did tell them that you were looking for weapons in people's rooms. It's just like, oh
Yeah,
yeah.
but he never told us what... Yeah, he never told us. Specifically me, because same portrait didn't mention anything, didn't know if I had a... Like, if he took my weapon, was just like, I'm just guessing that he probably took my weapon.
It hurt to check.
To be honest, I haven't found mine. I didn't even know that there were weapons in our room until he said something.
I literally I took Ashton. It was like poison and these.
I didn't know that everyone had one.
I thought it was obvious. It weirdly just came out of the fucking ceiling. I thought it happened. I don't remember.
I was more focused on what Ashton was doing.
That is fair, but still.
And then there's Noya. Like, as you guys are doing this, he's just getting ready. You guys are fighting like an old married couple. He's just like, I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
It's like your room. It's a mess. That's my brain currently.
And he's just like, a little, slightly. There's a lot going on. And making a mess makes me feel better, but cleaning sucks, so.
Well, I'm cleaning your room, I swear to God. If I come back the next day and it's like a horrible mess, I am going to.
Kuroma just looks a little bit more uneasy. He's like, man, fuck. Oops. And then there's Noya, who just like put on the last like balloon pin.
Alister is just eating in the bench. You're a
It's just like-
housewife now.
What'd you say, bitch?
You offered to be a housewife.
Damn.
I'm sorry. I
And then
just
you're just gonna-
keep getting
and then-
housewife vibes.
And then after hearing that, fucking Aki's just like, you know what? He did give a point there.
I mean, the other thing you could do so that you don't give housewife vibes is you could sit on my bed and I could clean and we could talk and you just chill.
I mean, fair, but why not clean at the same time? Cleaning also is kind of a. It kind of makes me I don't know the word. I keep forgetting words. God.
Housewife.
What?
The housewife.
I am not a housewife. Well, maybe. Depending on the person.
Did you just say that in character? I just need to know. I just need to know.
Yes.
Noya just kind of looks at him and is just like, oh.
Did I say something?
He kind of shrugs. Meanwhile, Kuroma's just like
This
kinda-
is getting interesting.
his face kind of gets red. It's just like, what do you mean for? I don't. I think you said something that you meant to keep in your mind.
Wait, what did Alister say? Wait, what did you say?
Just kiss already.
You're still peeking the mic.
Damn.
Yeah.
Just kiss already.
Yeah, but I understood it the second time because it was like there was the S sounds at the end and then already.
Okay. Well, you've heard Alister. That was a joke.
Nah, I'm so done with that. I'm like, what the? She's like, what is happening in my life? Why is everything like this?
But Kuroma still is just like, I feel like you said something you meant to keep in your head. He does look like extra flustered. His face is just really fucking red. He's just trying to act like everything's normal right now.
He looks over at him and he's just like, what'd I say? I don't remember what I said.
Noya, Noya sees that somebody's having trouble. That you are not a housewife, but you would be for some people.
after hearing that, Alex is just gonna like turn very red and is just like, let's go to dinner, yeah? Let's go.
Date?
As he
Kuroma's
starts-
like,
he starts to push them out. It's just like, come on, let's go.
okay. And like Noya just looks to Kuroma and it's just like, sensitive topic? And Kuroma just shrugs, I didn't even know it was a topic.
Wait, what was the
Aw,
topic?
my
Yeah,
party's
It's,
over.
Hold on, what was the topic? I didn't hear what Noya said.
So he made a joke about the fact that you said that you would be a housewife for certain people. He's just like, I guess that was a sensitive topic.
Listen, I didn't mean for it to come out. Just go. Fuck.
Yeah, and then they're probably not going to say much more on that.
nope.
Just go, fuck.
Just go. Fuck. And then he's just like
yeah.
a horribly blushing mess by the time he gets to the fucking cafeteria. He's still blushing like.
Yeah, Bingo, I was about to say, why stop at kissing? Why not go further?
See, Rose wants it when it's gay action.
I'm not even kidding. I'm not even kidding. If he said, go fuck, and then he's just like, don't take that out of context either, motherfuckers.
No, it's even better, because Rose really only likes it when it's gay shit.
It makes it so much better.
I just realized
Thank
that.
you, Rose. Thank you for
Oh
the
my god!
Thank you
What
for
did-
the encouragement of bad behavior.
Things will happen.
Yep.
You know what? Ashton may have gotten some action, same with, like, Sky and Harper.
My god.
I just hate it when it's Ashton.
I just hate it when it's that, or like even Toby's existence.
Yes. Toby's existence and Ashton in general.
I don't even know why you don't like Toby.
I love that.
I really like him. Jefferson hates him.
I love the interaction. I love that I just made everything seem so much better.
Alright. But we are moving on if Deku is still with us. Or is able to be with us.
Funnily enough, I'm home.
Ha! We took so long,
We
you got
spent
home.
so much time that you spent so much time that you had enough time to go to work, do your work, and get back home.
Normally, I would have had an extra hour, but since it's Labor Day weekend and it's going to be closed tomorrow, they were like, yeah, we're closing 2 hours early. And I'm like, oh, I would have liked to have been told, but okay, thank you.
Amazing. I was about to say
I'm
this was
just
around the
shiny
time
hunting an
that you
apple.
tried to call last time. I just wanted to make sure you were here.
Yeah,
But
I'm here. I'm good.
cool. You have been awoken by Jefferson with weapons, and then he left your room after that lovely conversation.
Which conversation?
Just essentially, literally, right when you left, that's what's going on is Jayden and Alice. So
Yeah.
I currently have like next to no jurisdiction on this. Yeah. And then I disappear into the east.
Poof, gone. Alice is going to look a little confused as the door closes, and then, like, still rather sleepily looks over at Jayden. Should we search my room for weapons? I didn't even know that was a possibility.
Apparently, I'm letting everyone know now instead
the
of
fuck
Pim and
up,
Nav
Rose!
doing it like they said they were going to.
Do it at dinner, and then I forgot. This is my fault. not theirs.
Shut the fuck up,
Turns
Rose.
out
You're
that's
not even
that's
in
the thing
the
that I've been
scene
trying to
here.
do this whole
There you
time.
are.
Anyway, it's Deku's turn.
Jayden kind of gives a little shrug and just.
You may continue.
Well, I'm waiting on Galaxy. He's muted.
I didn't realize I was muted. I was started talking like 3 times
Wow.
and telling Rose to shut the fuck up.
Amazing.
So that was the thing. Anyways, Jayden kind of like gives a shrug and just, I mean, if you'd like, we can.
I mean, if it is truly a thing that a bunch of people have them, I don't know. Maybe it would be better to say that we like found them and threw them away so people know that we don't have any, or at least I don't.
I mean, I still don't get the whole throwing things away, seeing how I don't trust anyone right now here. I think it would be best for us to hold on to the thing that if we trust like each other. Really don't trust that Jefferson guy right now.
Well, I trust you, so if you think we should keep them, then we can keep them.
I just feel like
I
it
would
would be
just
safer that way.
at least like to know what is here.
That's fine. We can look around.
Okay.
She's going to like sleepily climb out of bed and start searching her room.
Okay. So for searching, it's just gonna be Deku rolling percentiles, but you guys can flavor how you find this however you'd like. I'm not gonna give you a specific hiding place. Just because there's the 2 of you and one of you is a co-DM, so.
Fuck, I'm getting dragged into shit.
While you're in here,
My girlfriend's making me do her DM work.
You agreed. You agreed.
be a co-DM.
I'm
This is
joking.
now part of your responsibility.
Fuck, I gotta take care of my characters and what they deal with.
Yes.
Of course, of course.
Mm.
You know, if that's
Rose,
too
no
much
one talking to you.
responsibility, I can always take it
Rose, no one's
over.
talking to you.
No.
I will server mute you right now. No one's
And
talking to you.
don't kill Rose. We don't need to kill Rose.
I will kill you off. You will go into the void. I will take you off my stream. In fact,
no,
you're
no.
already almost off. Just a little farther.
Just a
Bye.
light nudge in one direction.
Goodbye. Goodbye, Rose. Goodbye.
Oh my God! He's
Don't
gone.
throw.
Did you do that?
No.
Did
He did it.
No.
He did it for
he
the
did
bit.
that.
you? Okay, all right.
Yeah.
I love it.
Anyway. Hi, Rose. But we're gonna get back into the turn. What'd you get?
I was going to ask, do I need, so I roll a D100 for percentiles?
Yes.
It's easier
Okay.
just Google roll D100.
I mean,
If you
yeah.
don't have the dice.
Yeah,
If you don't have
the
physical
dice.
one. Yeah.
I do not have one of those, unfortunately.
Yeah, what percentiles are usually used for is like how good your loot is after you finish after you finish a battle in D&D. At least when my dad plays, so that's why I call them percentiles, and I will forever call them percentiles.
That's fine. I got a 98.
Oh,
You
you get a fucking rad ass weapon.
Cool. Guess this is my responsibility, I was told. So, while you're looking around, You look in one of the cupboards that you have a bunch of different coffee things in, cause you're stocked up, cause Alister. And you go to move one of the cans, and it's kind of like stuck. You move it, and the back of the cupboard clicks and opens, and inside it.
I'm freaking out right now. I just found a shiny green apple.
Holy
Oh
shit.
my god, go away!
What?
Sorry.
I quit.
Oh.
I'm not playing with Deku ever again.
Wow! Deku, no.
No more. No more Deku. No more doing co-DMing. You're going to the basement.
I just wanted to do something for the DLC because he gets a new evolution.
Go to the basement. You're done.
Oof.
Anyways, inside
My home is in the basement now.
inside the my brain working so well.
Inside the hidey hole.
Yeah, inside the hidey hole, you actually have a special coffee that has a skull and crossbones on it. Like a bag of coffee beans with a skull and crossbones on them.
I'm thinking of a very specific coffee at this moment, but yes, I understand.
Cool. That's the only thing I could think of would be cool to come up with.
Poison coffee beans.
Poison coffee beans, yep.
Nice.
I mean, yeah, there's I don't remember exactly what it's called, but there is a coffee that has a skull and crossbones on it. The bag is black, and it's a really strong coffee, which would override any sort of smell or taste of poison.
Nice.
Coffee fact of the day.
Very fun. That was a good fun fact.
But she's going to like. I'm assuming that Jayden would have found it, or
No,
I
you.
mean, I guess she could have found it.
I said you.
Okay.
Stop trying to give me your turn.
I'm just asking. God. I don't. Some shelves are too high for her. She's small.
He could have lifted her.
Step stole it.
I'm so sorry.
But she's going to like pull it out and obviously not recognizing it from normal coffees. I think this might be the weapon. And she inspects the back of it and sees a very clear like warning, this contains poison. She's like, oh yeah, I think I found it.
Found it.
Poison coffee.
Shut up, Rose! Jayden kind of gives a little nod. Okay, you know what? I quit. Deku's showing off her shiny. Quit rubbing it in!
I just wanted the people that didn't know what it looked like to see.
Deku hates me.
Wow.
I do appreciate seeing it though. It's cute.
Oh my god!
Same. Same here.
I don't wish to
I'm not
continue
allowed
doing.
Okay, but that's the end, guys. We quit. Okay, I'm going back.
As forgiveness.
Yep.
What's happening? Who just left?
I
Galaxy
did.
left.
Jesus.
I left. You'll see it when you rewatch the video.
Yeah, no, I saw it like happen on Twitch. I'm like, what? Wait, what?
Yeah, I left. I went. Oh, GG. Bye. Ups. Thank you for hanging
Bye.
out.
Yes.
You've been
It
a
was
great. Thank you for following the Galaxy. Thank you for that follow too, Ups. We'll see you around.
Heck yeah. Nice.
But no, I did that, and then I went, well, that was it, chat, gotta go. And then I was like, nah, I'm back. When I came back in. But anyways. But Jayden's just like, they really wanted you to poison someone with coffee. That's so kind of twisted.
Cleverly twisted.
Shut up, Rose!
Rose, you're gonna get
Bro,
muted.
stick to typing in VC chat or not at all.
No, it's fucking Jefferson and pops back in. Whoever, cleverly twisted and just throws the twisted coffee at him. Anyways.
I mean, it's definitely twisted, but it makes, I guess, the most sense for me. I'm not really good with any sort of weapon, and it'd be just as easy to give someone this as it is to just put poison in their coffee. Not that I would ever do something like that, because that's awful, but I can follow their line of thinking, I guess.
Jayden now is going to, be cautious of every coffee given to him.
Oh my god.
Anyways,
No.
he kind of gives the nod. He's like, "That's true," but I wasn't expecting him to be so on the point with your weapon.
Yeah, they do seem to kind of work in weird ways, though. So I guess I'm not too surprised.
You know what? Fair enough. I got nothing. I'm sorry, I got nothing. My brain is slowly dying, and I'm upset and salty.
Brain slowly dying.
Wanna go get... Actually. Let me roll a thing.
Okay.
Even or odd?
Even.
Well, I think we should take Waffle on a walk. Probably check on the other animals, and then maybe go get ourselves something to eat.
That sounds like a good idea. It would probably be good to walk around a bit after taking a nap.
Oh, are you feeling better?
For now, I mean, the pain meds are working, so as long as I keep some of those in my bag, I should be okay.
Good, good. Waffle!
Morph.
Woof.
Boy.
He scoops
I'm sorry.
Waffle up.
I'm sorry. I was looking through Street Fashion and I totally missed my cue. I panicked. I panicked.
One, looking at Street
It's fine, it was great.
Fashion.
I was trying to find It's for fucking Noya! To die! Ugh. Also, thank you for the meme. But Waffles will happily like. Thank you. Yeah. Will hop up and like get really excited hearing her name. Looking in the direction of the sound. Like now, it looked like she's expecting something.
He's gonna scoop her up and be like, "We're gonna take you out so you can go do your business and everything, and then get a treat when we get back to the shelter."
When you say treat, she bark. She.
Then he's gonna give her a belly rub. Actually, he's gonna hold her like I hold Alice, like a baby, and give her belly rubs.
Like a little baby.
Yep. This is now a baby.
Like a little baby. Sorry, I had to say that one to her.
The baby.
Little baby. The dog is in heaven. Just wiggle in arms, happy wiggle. Are you guys off then?
Yep. I guess. I
Okay.
know.
Yep.
Alice hasn't said anything, so. Besides
I
the
mean,
snore.
she would just follow him. Does she agree that a walk would probably be a good idea?
Yeah.
Okay, they're gonna take a walk on the wild side to the not resort or not fuck. Why did I say resort? It's not a resort. What it
Hotel.
brain. Huh?
Hotel.
No. Why would that what? No.
I don't. You said resort.
Yeah, I know I said resort. It starts
I know
with an
that.
R. Does it
Restaurant.
start with an R? God damn it. No, it's an S. The sanctuary, but not sanctuary. The shelter. It's fucking shelter. No.
Resort to shelter.
No, that's what the animal thing is he has an animal sanctuary. This is to help him with his talent, but it's not a sanctuary, it's a fucking shelter.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's an animal shelter.
Yeah, that's what the whole thing. It's not a sanctuary, it's a shelter.
Okay.
Also, I still love the Jefferson's just peeking over the
Peeking over the abyss. All right. I'm gonna go ahead and roll to see if you get any wondrous NPCs.
Goodbye, Jin. Goodbye. Goodbye. Goodbye, Jin.
What?
Goodbye. Goodbye.
God, if he just starts throwing people off one by one.
Join me in the void, Jin.
You're not in the void. You guys are looking over the edge.
Of glory.
You're both very close to the void.
Come join me in jumping into the void.
I can't really say you guys are in the void or not in the void because you're in the you're in the black of the background, which is the void.
The
where
void.
our lovely DM is sitting and telling the story.
Yes.
We have ascended to a higher plane of existence.
Something like that.
Anyway.
Actually, it's more of a vet office, even more. It's not even a fucking shelter, it's a vet office.
A fucking vet office.
It's a vet office.
What about
That's
a
not
lord?
the one. Oh God, it is.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was looking at that.
Yeah, that's the one you
I'm
sent.
so sorry. I'm so sorry.
Fine.
So sorry to all the animals.
Wow, they don't even have the luxury
mean,
of being in a shelter.
And
When Jayden
that's
goes
the
in there,
essay.
he fucking frees them, so it doesn't matter.
All
They
right.
all get their moment in the sun.
This is just where they sleep. It's fine.
So as you guys are heading out, so you guys are going to the warehouse, right?
Yeah, because we're gonna check on the animals.
Yeah. As you guys head out, you notice.
I need to stop for a moment.
Okay.
A puppy came to say let me out, so
Wait! Can we take a quick break? I need to refill my cocoa.
Lovely.
We've done this 3 times.
Everybody take a break, do the things you need.
I'm hoping
Get
that
food, go to the bathroom.
we get Deku's full turn in, and so it'll end up ending closer to like probably midnight, 12:30, because I still also have to do my dinner announcement mints, because I made a mistake and forgot to make Pin and Matt do the announcement, but there's another one that I have been that
Well,
story.
I probably had that already covered with telling everyone.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, you got a lot. You got a good amount of people.
I
Yeah.
like
Almost everyone, basically.
Thoughts on Noya when you finally got to see Noya?
Noya in his true personality, in his weakest point.
Interesting.
I loved it. I love him.
I will say that that's still a low energy Noya.
Low energy. Yes. I've seen high energy.
Also, I loved it how I just interrupted right as they got in.
Yeah. I mean,
that was funny.
Just the pushing them out of the room, just being like, go dinner, go fuck, yes, go, 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 wait.
Wait, go fuck, yes, what?
what?
wait, I didn't mean that, no, shut up, go, just go.
Yeah, the immediate like backing out of it. Also, yeah, no, that would actually make sense because Noya's room is next to one of the doors out. Well, not completely next to. It's not too far though. So they could have like slipped in while you were earlier on in the dorms.
I think, hold on, where is it? No, not
Swear.
this. But no,
I'm betting now someone has taken the weapons.
I need to actually go back through and rate which ones were found.
Had the baseball bat, whip, butterfly knife, mini mace, and kunais, and the junior the nunchucks that you teach young people to use.
Yes.
Those were all the ones I had.
I like how
Hello.
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 The other ones were either didn't really cause to as much of a threat or were already taken.
Alright. What going on now? Oh, alright, we were running into someone.
Yes. So as you guys like walk out of the dorm and towards the warehouse, like as you're like leaving, Shion almost bumps into the both of you. It looks like they are
Almost
moving almost.
Oh. Mad skills.
Um
Okay.
Well, they're watching where they're going.
Continue.
But they seem like they're in a little bit of a hurry going from the pool to, my gosh, my brain, to the dorms, and they look a bit startled. Oh, hi, sorry, and we'll like step out of the way, unsure of whether or not he can continue conversation with y'all.
Okay. Jayden kind of like gives a small smile and a little wave and just, hey, you okay?
Yes. I kind of want to. I don't like how today's been. And I was thinking of possibly putting together a little something, but I need to find a few people. Um, maybe I'll be able to talk to them. But have you by chance seen? Okay, hold on. I'm working on. I was doing stuff. I don't know everyone's names, but I know who's here because I've been talking to other people. There's Harper. I think her name is Fleur. This is not where I need to be looking. Hold on. This one. Not that one. Sorry, I'm double checking my notes because I literally just don't want to fuck this up.
Which is perfectly fine.
There we go. Okay. So I'm looking for Harper, Fleur, Ashton, and God, oh no, Octavia, the really really short girl. Have you seen any of them?
He kind of like looks towards Alice and then back over and just, not recently. Well, around lunchtime, Octavia was in the cafeteria area. I don't know if you've tried over there.
Well, I mean, it's in this building. I was on my way there, as you can see. But thank you. I appreciate it. It makes it to where I don't have to keep running around too much. But I think that what I am planning will be something that everyone will enjoy. I'm gonna announce it whenever we all are at dinner, or well, I'll try to keep everybody in the room. So if you can relay the message to everybody else that I have an announcement to make, please, if that's all right.
Of course.
Oh, I should probably also introduce myself if I already have, if I haven't. It's been a very long day. Sheehan can. I can't believe I just fucked up his name. Someone deserves to end me.
No. Shion.
Sorry, I always like see it in my head of how it's spelled, and then I really like overthink it. My name's Shion Kanata, and I'm the ultimate composer. That might be a little hint to what I'm gonna do later, but it's fun.
I am Jayden Price. And I'm the ultimate pet owner. he's still holding Waffles in his arm, by the way, like a fucking baby.
Yeah.
And he motions with his free hand towards Alice.
And I'm Alice. Alice DeBeau, the ultimate barista.
Oh, okay. Okay. Could I possibly ask for a favor then?
Sure.
You please don't feel like it's necessary or anything, but I was hoping to put on like some sort of concert or show, something really simple, but something to lighten our spirits, on in the gazebo, at some point, it's at like sunset ish. So around this time, because like it's like I've decided that it's close to sunset for 7 because that's what it was on the first day. So um and with that in mind, maybe we would want like some sort of concessions, like just it doesn't have to be anything big. It could just be like a coffee cart with some stuff out there. I just want a little bit of direction or like some sort of something for snacks and stuff. If it comes down to me just grabbing stuff, I'm okay with that. But maybe some pointers if you don't feel like working for the whole show, at least.
I mean, I don't have a problem with working. I can make like I don't
Yeah?
know, should we
Deku,
pass
Sorry.
someone some?
I'm sorry, you
Deku,
just
you're
died.
Yeah, you died. And
You
Hold on.
died.
You died, roboted a little bit, came back at the end of that. So,
And Alice snorted.
Is this better? Am I alive?
yeah.
Yes.
Cool. I didn't change from my headphones. I clearly haven't been thinking much since I got home. Fucking okay. No, I mean, I wouldn't mind making drinks and stuff if it would like help. There are a bunch of things I could make that are just generic that most people should like. I also have some sweets and some pastries that Aki made that are in the coffee shop that I could always bring.
Aren't they so good? Isn't he so talented? I will actually have to talk to him as well, but it's not for the same reasons that I listed everybody else off. And plus, I can find Aki, no problem.
Jayden kind of like, waves his hand like, hey, I'm here.
Oh.
And then he kind of gives a smile and just, I haven't really worked with the animals much. But if you give me a time, I can bring some animals around.
It could be like a little animal therapy session. I know that they're not trained. Wait, are they? Actually, I don't know anything regarding these animals. Anyway, if any of them are trained for therapy, that'd be a plus. But everybody likes a nice dog or cat or rabbit or wolf.
Yeah.
I don't know what all you would have, but still, people like animals.
Yeah.
I feel like that's definitely a good idea.
And there are certain types of animals that actually, well, I can't say certain types, but depending on their personality specifically, there's animals that like music and everything. So I feel like it'd be a good matchup. We were actually heading over to the check on the animals so I can see which ones I feel are the best suited for it and go from there.
He nods and smiles a bit. It's just like, oh, all right. Well, thank you. I'm sorry that I stopped you on your way to take care of them, by the way, but I really appreciate it. And he does like a little bow And he then waves, I will see you at dinner. Feel free to tell anybody else that you run into just to chill at dinner until everyone is there. Thanks. And he proceeds to scuffle off, clearly in a hurry to do whatever he's doing.
When he does the little bow, at wrong name. Jayden also does a little bow, and sets Waffles down as he does. And then stands back up and kind of smiles, waving Shion off before turning his attention to Alice and smiling goes, "That's really sweet of him to do. Also, I won't be too busy with the animals because they'll kind of be doing their own thing. But would you need help with anything?"
There are a few things I could use help with. Obviously, like, making that many drinks is kind of hard to carry, but also, like, it's a lot easier if, like, I don't know, yes, I need help. There's just a lot that will go into it. I can do a lot of the making if you can just, like, help me with transportation and also, like, getting a bunch of cups and stuff together to, like, put them in.
He nods and smiles. Yeah, of course.
Okay. Well, we can get started on that after we go check on the animals.
Yeah. And he's going to start walking again and kind of give a little whistle. Come on, Waffles.
With the sound of your voice, you notice, like you'll start to hear her little paws bounding towards you. But if you look for her, you notice that she wandered off a good like 10 feet, into the distance before whistling, and then she starts running, her body almost moving like a rabbit because it's so long and wonky.
He stops and watches her running and just kind of gives a little chuckle and goes, "You tried to escape, you little escape artist."
Borf.
Borf.
I've just decided that that's the low quality bark.
That's the Alice sound for the day. Just Borf.
It doesn't even bark, it
Oh.
quacks.
that's one weird duck. I mean, that's one weird dog.
Quack. It was raised by ducks. Shut up. Anyways. When they get in there inside the vet office, he's immediately gonna release the animals from the cages and do the usual where he starts feeding them. But this time after he's done feeding them, he's going to actually leash up the dogs and take them outside and everything. He's gonna have Alice help him with this because there's probably a lot of dogs.
Release the hounds.
Well, I feel like we've already established there's a lot of dogs.
There's a decent amount of dogs.
But
Release the horde.
Take them out, let them go do their stuff, clean up, go back in, and he's going to play music and start watching to see how they react to the different music. To start selecting which ones he believes would be a good fit to start working with to come to the show.
All right. We're gonna go with there are 20 dogs.
Cool.
Yeah. So that means I can still
roll a d20.
And that's how many dogs are good with music?
Oh, I was rolling for my animal handling first. I'm sorry.
To make go ahead. It makes it to where you know that the dogs are all right. The other thing is Alice, you would also have to roll for animal handling because you are walking some of the dogs, right?
Yep.
Yep.
You get the help out. I will say if she has any like little snags or anything, Jayden would like tell her how to do it.
Okay.
But
Well, that I will say that could lead to either advantage on her roll or she could give advantage to Jayden just because she's there. Whichever works for you guys. I have not heard your rolls, so.
I mean, Jayden really doesn't need advantage.
I got a
That's
16.
Jayden's
nice.
got a 24.
Jesus
Jayden
fucking
got a
Christ.
nat 20 and has the +4.
Oh, that's why you didn't need
Fair.
it.
Yeah, that's why I didn't need it.
Alright. Well, they are listening and they are being very good. Really, the only one that you have trouble with is, of course, Waffles. Just
Waffles.
because she can't see, and some of the other dogs are not so graceful.
Fair enough.
But other than that, there isn't any behavioral issues. Even the Great Dane and Chihuahua that were yelling at each other the other night seem to be getting along.
But what do you want me to roll for
Role performance, I guess.
for
It's for the music of whether or not the dogs like it. Also, I did remember the list. I did not need to go look at my notes. I don't know why I second guessed myself.
17?
Yeah.
Listen,
Okay.
ooh.
Nice. Okay. So, since you got a roll that beat the DC, I'm gonna roll 2 dice, and whichever one is the higher number, that'll be the amount of dogs you get.
Well, can it just be the amount of animals? Because I have a couple that I have ideas that aren't dogs.
19.
Huh?
All but one.
19.
19 animals?
Yes.
All but one.
I wasn't expecting 19 animals.
Who was the odd one out?
But I was thinking that. Hear me out while I'm saying this, by the way.
Okay.
I'm going to take 10 off right now. 5 dogs and 5 cats. Cool. Gone.
All right. Sounds like a plan so far.
A bird, more specifically a cockatoo.
Okay.
A rabbit, specifically a white rabbit.
Okay.
A hamster that seems to be running in circles to the beat. Even more specifically, it's going to be called a Robo-Dwarf hamster, if no one knows what that is. It's a
This is a hamster dance reference.
No.
And if it's not, it should be.
No, I didn't even think about that, but you know.
And if it's not, it should be.
If no one knows what a dwarf hamster is, they don't get much bigger than a couple inches.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
I had one. And a robo, it has a mostly white fur and then gray on the top going down its back in a stripe. It was so cute. Fucking brain. A turtle. Don't ask me why. Just I like turtles.
Flash.
I also like frogs, so we're gonna have a frog in there.
Wait, hold on. There's 19.
Yeah.
You can only.
I have one more.
Oh, holy shit! Wait, you had like 9 more. Never mind.
Yeah, I did 10.
I
That
can't
was
count.
5. I have,
I
or
can't
that was
count.
6. I have 3 more.
Yes, you
Trust me,
do.
I've been keeping track. I'm good.
You seemed very excited to get 19.
I wasn't expecting 19. I was expecting 10. That's why I'm trying to think of animals off the top of my head. Jin's favorite, a red panda.
Yeah.
I like
Red panda.
Woohoo!
Red panda.
Trash panda.
I love the red trash panda.
I'm sorry, we're gonna have to do another cat because I had a thought. 5 regular cats, but this other cat only has 3 legs.
Hey!
All right.
B knows what I'm talking about, where it came from.
Triple love bug!
Yeah. And for the final one, final one's gotta be Waffles. So, in total, it's 6 dogs, 6 cats, and then the other ones that I listed. That's a
Huzzah.
lot of animals.
Yes.
But they all were grooving to the beat. And Jayden kind of like smiles as he picks up on, okay, they're reacting to these songs, and he takes a note of all of them and just, these are the ones I gotta work with the most. And I am gonna say he's gonna narrow the list of cats and dogs down by how they react to other human connections and stuff.
Of course.
Because 19 animals is a lot to take somewhere when you're not gonna keep an eye on them, really. Because he's gonna be helping other places, figuring that, oh, these animals will just stay chill, whatnot, and all that. Of course, he's gonna work with them to train them. Most animals can be trained, but some are a lot harder than others, including birds. Anyways.
Imagine the last animal is the goldfish. That didn't respond to any of it.
Just there for a control variable.
I blubbered to the thing.
Blub to the...
Blub.
I don't want to put that there.
Next.
He puts them back in the cage. I don't know. I taking Deku's turn and I hate it. Deku, do stuff. It's your turn. Stop playing Pokemon and do shit.
I mean, Alice
Stop
is
shiny
helping.
hunting.
1. 2, a lot of them go into a cage. And 3, I'm trying to do something nice for you, damn it.
Well, stop shiny hunting and take your turn. I feel like I've done everything and I feel bad for it.
Well, in like 2 seconds when we finish with the animals, it's going to be everything that Alice is doing, so... Because this is technically both of our turns, since Jayden, like, you haven't done Jayden's turn technically either.
Because I knew you'd be pulling him in. That's why I did only Valeri's first. Yeah, after he gets his list, I guess they just put him back in the cage.
All right. Is Waffles going in? I just have to know.
I'm
Are we
gonna
continuing to
say-
carry around Waffles?
I'm gonna say Waffles is gonna have to go in the cage for right now. Maybe after dinner he'll grab him as he's heading back to the dorms.
All right. Sounds like a plan. Just wanted to know where the dog was.
Yeah, that's fair.
All right. So, and you guys are just heading back to
It's
the.
whatever Alice wants to do. You heard Deku. She said when we're done with the animals, it's whatever she said, Alice.
Okay.
We're going to the coffee shop. That's what I meant.
All right. So on your guys' way back in, sorry, I'm doing a quick little trekkie. Yeah, on your guys' way back in, it's a lot smoother. You don't really run into anyone, but you do see like some people like walking around and stuff. Like you get to see like you see Ayaka. It looks like she had found where her room is, but actually no, I lied. She's with Lola. God, I was so good about this earlier. This is why I was like, give me a moment. You know what? I'm just not. Hi, bye. Bye. Hi, fucking words. Never mind. You guys make it like just fine. I was like reading through everybody and I realized that a lot of them are busy. Which is insane. Which is really insane. But as you move through the cafeteria, you would see like Sky and Toby talking to one another. You would also notice that Chiyo's chilling. She's hanging out with probably like no, because no one saw them. She's probably talking to like Pim and Nav right now, and like Yuki's sitting in a corner by herself. There's a few people here. Seems like a few more are still are still walking around. But if you don't wish to stop and say hello to anybody, you may continue to the cafe.
Well,
She's probably just gonna be more focused on talking to Jayden and trying to like detail out everything that she's going to do. Like trying to make sure that there will be enough stuff for like all of the people that could potentially show up. So she'd probably just move to the cafe.
Okay. It's your scene. Feel free. There's not much direction I can give you. You've just been
do whatever.
This is the complicated part where I have to figure out like drinks that people would like for the most part. Because like I can't give Felix coffee. Wait, that actually solved my problem. Thank you, Felix. She's making hot chocolate. That
Felix
solves my
always solving
conundrum
people's problems.
entirely. I'm like, I want to make something that a majority of people would like. What would that be? Oh wait, thanks, Felix.
Also tea.
Yes, come to rescue.
Yeah, I was thinking about tea, but tea, like, different people like different kinds of tea, and there's so many different varieties that it'd be really complicated. And at like concerts and stuff like that, normally if they're going to have like pastries and things, they'll have like hot chocolate or stuff like that. Stuff that would go with
They've-
like any kind of sweets that are around.
They've got different types of hot chocolates. They've got mint. They've got
It's
they've got
mid.
mint.
Okay. I thought you said mid, and I'm like, oh, God,
Mid.
okay. Alright. Start off with literally, like, average coffee. Hot
they've got-
chocolate. Love that.
They've got white chocolate, fucking brown chocolate.
White chocolate or white hot chocolate fucking sucks.
Yeah, it's kind of gross.
I have never tried it. I did not know that existed.
I tried it when they had Starbucks in the Meadows Casino when I worked there, because we got to make each drink or any drink we wanted for the first time. And I was so excited to try the white hot chocolate and was so disappointed.
Listen, some people are freaky like that. They like it.
Well, just
Those
to
people are
sort
wrong.
of generalize this so we can get to like Violet's announcements and everything to get us back on track. She would probably just make a bunch of like normal hot chocolate, just like fucking chocolate hot chocolate, but then like set out a bunch of different things that can be added to it, like peppermint to end up with peppermint hot chocolate, like those sorts of things, like things that you would normally want to add to like hot chocolate.
I do like peppermint.
And she's making it with milk because doing it with water is fucking stupid.
And gross.
Milk is the
Yes.
best.
Milk is way better, but I'm poor, so I have to do it with water.
The milk fat helps. Water doesn't have that, so it's awful.
I'm poor. I don't afford milk. My father left before he could give it to us.
Jesus Christ,
This is an unintelligent side note.
Oh my God.
From adult. This is an unintelligent side note from adulting, but the price of milk is going down, and I'm happy about it.
Finally!
Cool. Anyway, back on track.
But yeah, so she makes everything and like makes a nice tray, but she'd keep them somewhere to like keep them warm for the time being. Before turning to look at Jayden with a smile. It actually is a lot easier to do this kind of stuff with your help. But should we go get ready for dinner now? Are you hungry?
What do you mean get ready? He like looks down at his clothes, just am I not dressed enough?
No, I just meant like maybe stop by the kitchen and see what's being made and like get food on our plates and that kind of thing.
So go to dinner. Got it.
I mean, yeah, I don't know. I just normally call it getting ready, but I guess yeah, that would make sense.
Get ready
You want
for
romantic
dinner,
candles
just
as well?
with what, is my clothes not good enough for you?
My clothes good enough for you.
Anyway. I got caramel in my mouth and you're trying to talk to me.
I'm sorry. We're going to dinner. B, you can do your thing.
Right. But I'll go ahead and do like your quick little peek-ins and stuff. So when you peek in to the kitchen, you notice that there's Fleur and Octavia. It looks like Fleur is just starting to get stuff like ready to be plated. Octavia at this point may have already served her macaroni salad as an appetizer. Who knows?
No, it's a side dish. I hate
That
that you
side
said that.
It could be both.
No.
I don't think you understand. I love I love eating
She
noodles.
she finished up the macaroni salad, and she actually started a second batch because she wasn't sure how like if it was too much. So there's two giant
No.
bowls that are like really really big bowls. Like they're comically big bowls.
Well,
Love
that's gonna be
that.
on due to Jefferson.
Of potato salad. One of them with lobster in it. One of them without lobster.
Because we needed
Lobster
to add
essence.
yes. Soul lobster. But when you poke your head in, Fleur's just like, oh, it'll just be a minute. We're almost done. And she just gives a wave to you guys. Clearly working on her thing. But soon enough, a bunch of people are at dinner. Everything's being plated and set. And because you said it yourself, as Jefferson enters the room, the last person to
Last.
come in, probably his plate's
Nope.
been sitting there for a minute.
He's not allowed to be the last one to come in.
Why?
Why?
Ayaka and Lola.
Lola. Somebody had to go get them.
Yep.
Yeah. Well, I mean, they could have come before he got there.
No, he's not.
I was
allowed to be the last
originally
one.
gonna.
Why am I never allowed to be the last one?
I don't know.
Because Lola has a concussion and is walking in and listen, it'll be dramatic, okay? She
Can
survived.
you be dramatic
almost
with me
killing
being
herself.
last?
I'm joking. Just go.
Um,
Sorry.
I was just waiting. But as whoever enters last enters, and they all are set, and actually eating, or some people might be done by now. But Shion had managed to talk to the people that he had to talk to, except for Aki. Sorry, Aki. You were chilling with Moya. But he kind of you can see him standing by the exit, just very nervously, just everybody else is seated, and he's like, okay, just speak. All of a sudden you see this really nervous, awkward person take a deep breath, and all of that seems to wash away, and he puts on his performance voice, which no one's here. I can still do that. I have until 2 a.m. Excuse me? Excuse me? Hi. I know that not everybody, knows everyone yet. I know that I haven't gotten to talk to everybody yet either. Anyway, my name's Shion. I'm the ultimate composer, and I, have talked to a few of our, very talented, classmates, we're all ultimates. Anyway, I was hoping that possibly by tomorrow night, if we can pull it all together, around the time that it is now, 7:30, we could do a concert of sorts over in by the gazebo, and we will have Octavia doing some DJing and different music, while Ashton and Harper perform, and maybe anybody else they include. And I have Fleur helping me with props, and um sorry, I'm having a brain fart. Alice with drinks, and then I still need to talk to somebody about concessions, but I everybody's invited, and it would be really, really nice and a way to pick up our spirits during this awful, awful time here. I know that today was really, really hard for a lot of people. But maybe this will make us feel better and keep us from doing anything irrational. I'm sorry to have bothered you during dinner, but I would love to see all of you there. Thank you. And then he very quickly puts his head down and like scurries back to his seat, not really leaving room for questions or anything. But during this awkward void, I'm sorry, I'm just going to be narrating for the next like 10 minutes. Who knows? You notice that Pim and Nav come up because someone pointed out that I fucking forgot to do this. Um, we also have an announcement. It's not as lighthearted, but that's a good thing to keep in mind. I think that it would be lovely. And then Pim starts to speak up because he tends to be louder, and they both know this. Anyway, I apologize for what we have to tell you, but everybody's rooms, if you have not searched them, there are weapons in everyone's rooms. They are hidden, but there's nothing to worry about now, I believe, because someone made sure there weren't any weapons in your room. Anyway, I just wanted to let you know. I don't know who already knew or found out, but I would highly recommend that you go to Jefferson if you have any questions. Yeah.
Jefferson just looks up in confusion, like, oh, what's going on?
Weapon
He just
announcement.
he drowned out everything.
Yeah.
Also, I wanted to butt in, but I didn't want to as well. When Shion would have finished his thing, Ashton would have been like, "Yeah!" And then like look towards Toby and be like, "I need your lyrics."
Toby just looks really wide-eyed and just nods. Just like, oh god, oh fuck, oh jeez.
We'll work on it later.
Oh, awkward thumbs up.
Anyways.
But those were the two announcements. How would everybody like to react?
Aki's dead to the world.
What was the first announcement?
Why is Aki dead to the world?
He's still stuck in his fucking head.
Oh. I don't know what that means.
Still flustered. He's not paying attention.
Oh. You're still flustered.
I was not here. I was not here for the both announcements because my headset fucking crashed.
Okay, well, essentially, there's gonna be a concert over at the gazebo tomorrow night that Shion's putting on. It's specifically like stuff that is like some music composed by him, some songs that were original for Ashton and Harper to perform, and then like and there's gonna be Octavia doing some
DJ.
I think yeah, DJing. I didn't know if that technically falls under her thing, but I had a feeling she had the ability to do that. But that's what the first announcement was, and the second announcement was that there were weapons in your room. Don't know how many people have already found them, but if you have any questions about what to do with them, to go talk to Jefferson.
Alright.
Honestly, I think he would have listened when Shion was speaking, but other than that, after that, he stopped listening to everything.
Oh, because he's a waifu.
Pretty much.
I'm talking
waifu
about
treatment.
yeah, I said waifu. Wife
The
material.
husbandry.
No, I was talking about Aki. Aki paid attention because he's like, "Oh, I'm supposed to be wife now. What?"
Wife
voices.
And then like, "Oh, okay, husbando, stop talking. I'm done being waifu."
Stop listening to Pim and Nav because I think he already got the message once Jefferson basically
when I came in.
If we are getting to where we're going to end a session, I would actually like you to do one thing. I thought of it
Okay.
like during the session.
Mm-hmm.
I want you to ask the viewers your review questions, and then when it goes up on YouTube, they can comment their responses.
Okay. But essentially, I just wanted everybody's reactions first, and then we'll be getting to that. Thank you for letting me know.
Mm-hmm.
So, Aki was
Uh,
dazed. Gotcha.
Aki was phased by
Jefferson's-
half of it.
Hell yes.
Jefferson's just looking around like, oh, looks like everyone's gonna just come to me now. Fuck. Why couldn't they just do it themselves?
They made the announcement.
Why can't they answer the questions?
Dude, you literally went to people's rooms. That's why.
Yep.
Fair point.
I hope that's a fair point.
Point.
And I know Alice and Jayden already knew, but still. And how do they feel about this? Or like Valeri?
Valeri don't care. She don't care about anything. No, I'm gonna say the thought, like, while she's sitting there, Valeri has her, chin on her hand, listening to, them talk, and after Pim finished, like, a thought crossed her mind for a split second, just, a concert's a good place for someone to die with no one knowing, like, who did it in a crowd of people.
Damn it, you nihilist!
But it's a thought that crosses her mind, and then she kind of like gives a little shrug and goes back to eating.
Alright. Meanwhile, you see, like, Felix, because I know this fucking influences her. I know it. You kind of see, like, Felix's eyes light up at the, like, thought of going to a concert. He had never been to one before outside of school, and school concerts always sucked because none of them were professionals. So the idea, definitely seems to, resonate with him.
He is going to notice that he like perks up a bit when he realizes that they're going to have like a little concert, and just kind of give a soft smirk before going, you're really excited for this, huh?
It's music, and it's probably good music.
Alright.
Fully.
Alright, we'll go. Like it was her deciding factor. We'll go.
And then there's just Lucy, who's just like, you weren't gonna go? Alright, cool.
I just imagine at this.
Go.
What?
There you go first. There
Oh,
you go.
okay. She just I just imagine she just looks over at Lucy when he says that and kind of shrugs a bit and just, big crowds aren't really my thing if you haven't realized.
It's not even that big of a crowd. There's everybody that's in this room right now.
That's in a murder game.
He kind of rolls his eyes, and he's just like, okay, and if we're stuck here for the rest of our lives, we might as well live it like every day is our last, because it could be. So I don't see your point.
She's gonna pick up an olive from her fucking potato or macaroni salad and flick it at him.
Hey,
I just imagine Jefferson on his like 6th or 7th bowl of macaroni salad.
Roll a
Amazing.
Constitution saving throw to see if you die.
What?
What? What? Is it poisoned?
No, you can't eat so much potato salad or macaroni salad. You will get sick.
Yeah, it's not gonna end well for you.
Listen, he doesn't care if it'll make him sick. He's gonna eat it anyway. He loves it.
Man, I felt that. I
Constitution
mean,
saving throw.
I did that
Fine.
tonight. But any other reactions from Alice or Jayden or anything, or is everybody just kind of like, yeah,
Good.
okay.
Alice
All right.
is just kind of picking at her food, but that's about it.
I don't know. I think Aki would have eaten a little bit, but he's probably been snacking on the cookies that are in his pocket.
That's why Aki carries them for snackies. For
Not just that, stress eating.
stress.
Too.
Yep. But is everyone satisfied with that?
Yes.
Yep.
All right. Sweet. So that will be where we end our session tonight. And I have been told to do after session for our comment section as well. Essentially, the main questions that I like to ask are, who do you think the killer is based on the actions in this episode? Rose, yes?
I thought I was gonna go bury the fucking weapons after dinner.
Essentially,
no one cares.
okay, to be perfectly honest, you will be able to do that. I'm just, by the way, after dinner, you guys are going to like scatter and disperse so that we can move on to the next day.
Alright.
All right. So whatever you want to be done, feel free to let me know, and I will let you know how plausible that is. Anyway, back to the after session, like our review. I'm going to just start from the top because I got one question in. Or do we have any other questions before I continue?
Hang on, let me just do this. Thank you all for tuning in. We do want you to answer these questions in the comments down below. My lovely DM has this every session after. We haven't done it to the comments yet, and we should have. So we apologize, but do leave your comments. Everyone else, shut the hell up. B, take it away.
I literally just asked them for questions, but go off.
Damn.
Anyway, essentially, I like to ask, who do you think the killer is based on actions in this episode for this chapter? Who do you think the victim is, fitting the same criteria? And then, does this change your opinion about whoever the mastermind might be? Those tends to be the main ones, but I also would love to hear about who your favorite character is and why. I know all of theirs. I can't keep asking.
Yep.
Yeah. And then
Gotta have new faces.
I would also love to hear some theories, if you have any. I always love those. But pretty much I also would love to know what else we can do to make the session better. May it be for our own like audio quality or something like that. Not everything can change, but we'll do the best to our abilities. But that's pretty much everything.
Feel free to give critiques on our acting skills or how we play our characters.
Thank you guys for tuning in again. We will appreciate the feedback and the answers to our questions. We'll see you in the next time. We're at the DM's table. Bye.
Bye.
Later.
Bye.